Hello, PAM employees. I need a second to switch microphones. I just realized I still haven't switched it. I'm having a moment of chaos because I went on Twitter to post that I was live, and the first thing I see is a literal IRL photo of Emily both feet with painted toenails. And I'm just like, why are there feet in my feed? And then I realized it's Emily's feet, and I'm like, why are Emily's feet in my feed? So anyway, give me a sec. I'm switching my microphones, completely unrelated, but I'm switching my microphones. Hold on, I just gotta balance it. That microphone is like, I don't like it for streaming. I really like that microphone, but it picks up everything extremely intimately. Like my breathing is crazy with that microphone. You can hear so much of the breathing, and I don't. Hold on, let me fix the booty cam. I gotta fix one thing. I don't like having that much of my breathing like audible. For lack of a better way to put it. There we go. It was bothering me. Okay. Let me like make myself stop leaning over too. It's leaning over a little too much. I can fix it. Okay. That's a lot better, I think. Okay. Let me see. Life, thank you so much for 14 months. Hope Warehouse Doggo's alright. Yeah. Warehouse Doggo is perfect. Warehouse Doggo all of a sudden felt like eating again and decided to eat again. Which, you know, as I said, sometimes it just happens with Warehouse Doggo. So it is what it is. But Warehouse Doggo is perfectly fine now. And that's what matters more than anything, you know. If you're a pet owner, you just want your pet to be okay at all times, forever. Because pets are precious and they're so happy and so cute. And I don't think there's anyone out there who doesn't want their pet to be happy at all times. And if they don't, what is wrong with them? But yeah, I don't know if you can tell, the breathing is not quite as pronounced with this microphone. The thing with the other microphone is that it's really, really sensitive to like more intimate and breathy sounds, which I really, really enjoy for recording singing, and that's why I bought the microphone. But for streaming, it's not necessarily the most ideal thing. If I was doing ASMR, like perhaps, but I don't really like plan on doing ASMR. It's just not. It's not so much my thing, you know. Let me see. Hold on. grab a link real quick and fix the timer. Okay. Okay. Almost good. Also, I'm sorry if I suddenly have really bad coughing fits today. I woke up to construction and the air is like wildfire quality, so it's not so great. Whatever the construction's doing is like burning wood or something, I think. Also, can I tell you guys the absolute state that I woke up into today? So that you can laugh at me because it's really bad. So I woke up, right? And when I woke up, I was like, okay, I have a meet and greet and I have a stream. Cool. I have to get out of bed and I have to do things at a good time, good pace, can't run late. And then, do you know what I woke up to? Do you know what I woke up to? My water was off. My water was off! There was no water! I wasn't given proper advance notice that there was gonna be no water for the construction. So, I'm just like, I had to, before the meet and greet, go to a coffee shop, wash my face with paper towel and water, and I had to brush my teeth in a public washroom. Do you know how horrible that is? Luckily, I had some emergency bottled water that I could use to make my drinks and boil the kettle. I'd rather have no water than no power, but like, man. It's back now, don't worry, but like, I didn't know when it was coming back, so I had to go to a coffee shop and like get cleaned up there, which was really embarrassing. But it is what it is. It happens, you know. It is a Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow's my day off. That's nice. I'm excited. It's been a very long 2 weeks. Just not in a bad way at all. Actually, I found the 2 weeks have been pretty fun. Other than being sick this week. I've been kind of like doing a lot of streams the past 2 weeks, whether it's like really long to marathon games or whether it's streaming every day because of game announcements, and I just kind of need a break. So I think next week we're gonna do, actually I'm gonna have 4 stream days again next week, but one of them is a very short day, just a 30-minute stream. Hollywood actor Ryan Gosling. Wow, I can't believe the totally real Hollywood actor Ryan Gosling is in my chat. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I'm not a normie and I don't know a single thing you're in. I just know I've heard your name before. Nah. But yeah, the water is back now. Here's actually the most frustrating part, right? So he's in Barbie? Interesting. Who does he play in Barbie? I don't know names. So I went to the coffee shop as he's fucking Ken. Oh. This is how bad I am with like normie people. Like I don't know. I wouldn't recognize him. I can't believe he was Ken. Me just being like, wow, he was in the movie. I saw that movie, not realizing he's fucking Ken. Admittedly, I had a lot of issues with that movie, but I thought you did a good job as Ken. Dang. Anyway, as soon as I went to not the water shop, Yeah, I went to a water shop, guys. I went to the coffee shop. As soon as I finished getting washed up and got back, I'm not even kidding, 5 minutes later the water was back. So I could have just not gone out. I could have just got ready for stream and my meet and greet and not had to rush and be panicked. Like, I would have been fine. But I didn't know that, so I had to like go in case because I didn't want to stream. Listen, I know you guys can't sniff us through the screen. I know you can't sniff us through the screen, but I don't want to stream with morning breath. That's nasty. And I know you can't see through the screen, but I don't want to stream with an unwashed face because I feel like a slime ball. So, like, I'm sorry. But yeah. I didn't want to be disgusting. Even if I could totally get away with being disgusting. By choice, I have not chosen that level of disgust. Like, no thanks. You never know when you have outages when things don't return. That's the thing, right? I didn't know. So you always kind of have to be careful just in case. Slime girls are cute though, but not a slime girl. Just like have you... Here's the best way to describe how I was feeling. Have you seen that Howl's Moving Castle? I was about to say that episode of Howl, but that's a movie. Have you guys seen Howl's Moving Castle? You know the part where he's like, there's no point in living if I can't be beautiful. And then all the really nasty, big, ugly blobs of slime start coming out of his body? That's like a visual image of how I feel until I wash my face in the morning. I'm fairly certain it's not a visual representation of what I actually look like. But that's what I feel like, you know? All the grease and oil from like being like up all night and not up all night, but sleeping all night. Also, speaking of Howl's Moving Castle, that's crazy. The whole movie is in chat. The whole movie is just right there. I feel like you at least know the moment. I mean, you lived the moment in theory if you're Howl anyway. So you probably understand what I mean. That's just like disgusting. Also, Jankima, thank you so much for the gift. Just the perfect timing. I'm sorry, but I guess this will help me on a day that maybe if I don't have the option to get rid of the morning breath. I'll show the gift real quick. It's actually pretty cool. What I'm probably gonna do in it is actually use it as a different kind of diffuser. It's meant to be a scent diffuser, but you use like scented oil. So what I plan on doing is maybe putting mint oil in it, because mint oil is really good for like your respiratory when you're like streaming and stuff. It's really good for your voice. Yeah, thank you for the gift. It's a Final Fantasy aroma fan. So what it does is it's just essentially an diffuser for like essential oils and stuff. So I can put mint oil and stuff, and my throat will be nice and great while streaming. Thank you for the gift. I really, really appreciate it. I actually I want to do an unboxing probably next week. I was waiting for something to arrive, but I think instead of waiting, because I said it would be early mid-month, and we're already like three-thirds through the month, or 3/4 through the month, kind of. Well, like a half today, but I'm thinking next week. I plan on maybe doing an unboxing, so we'll show the stuff that arrived in the meantime. We have the Blackwell room smell, so that should be an interesting stream. We'll finally get to, give Blackwell a good sniff and see what it's like. Does it smell like the Sector 7 slums? As someone who hasn't played more Final Fantasy 7 other than the demo, but I have an idea because I've seen visuals, I sure hope not. I very, very, very much hope not, but we'll find out. I mean, it's gotta be better than Blackwell's, because Blackwell says it smells like his prison cell. Like, that's literally the scent inspiration. It's his prison cell, which is certainly a choice. It reminds me of, like, the 100-line Last Defense CGs, where a lot of people are like, that CG was definitely a choice. There was one I shared in Discord yesterday. I don't want to go look for it again. But there's 2 characters in 100 Line, right, that are siblings. You probably have an idea where this is going. Anyway, there is, for some reason, a CG from the game, spoilers I guess for 100 Line if you don't want to see it, where you're just like naked in fundoshi and bandages with both siblings. But it's not you in the middle, it's the sister in the middle. And then just you and her brother on either side. And I have no context for what's happening, and I really don't think I want the context. It looks like they're doing like I don't know. You know, I don't know. A normal CG by Danganronpa standards. I mean, the strawberry whipped cream one was definitely a lot worse than that. That would have been wild to get on stream. Wonder if Leah's ever gotten one of those on stream. There's another one that I thought was like an 18 plus yaoi ending, and I was like, holy shit. But apparently it's actually quite awful, so I'm sad. Also, my Brandon and Daniel Tornado. The Sector 7 slums have Tifa, so it can smell like her. You can finally learn what Tifa smells like. You too just have to buy the Final Fantasy 7 Slums room set. You too can smell like you live there. Amazing. Bleh. I sweetened my tea by mistake. I was so tired. I don't like sweetened matcha, and for some reason I put a lot of sweetener in this. I think I thought it was a Guardian tea or something. That is no. I like my matcha just bitter. This is so wrong. Oh god. It's okay. There's a pregnant CG? You refuse to elaborate? If you refuse to elaborate, I'm gonna assume it's M-preg. Because I feel like Danganronpa is weird enough that if there was a pregnant CG, my first guess would be M-preg. My second guess would be inflation. My third guess would be actually pregnant. That's like my last guess with that series. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Neo Darky there? Are you not surprised when Danganronpa 2? Yeah, the nerds girl with the tacos. That was a choice. I actually didn't like those CG. To me, it wasn't like hot or titillating or anything. Maybe it's because I don't really like tacos. I don't know. I was just kind of like, wow, this was a choice that somebody made. So I just like chose to unperceive those. Danganronpa 2 was your intro to the series. I did like 2 quite a bit. 2 had a lot of fun characters. 1 for the nostalgia, but I think I liked the characters better in 2. Other than Toko and Sakura, I really enjoyed those 2. But yeah. Just like the Eve 1 mod. Not really. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. I bought up a video I wanted to show you guys. Just because it made me laugh. It's... Someone took a PPAP, but they turned it into an ADHD, the song. And I'm gonna be very honest, I don't... As far as I know, I'm not like... I don't have ADHD, but I would be very not surprised if I found out I did. It's very hard to get like a diagnosis for anything like that near the warehouse, so I've never tried, but like a lot of the habits and stuff, I'm just like, oh god. It would very much explain a lot, and the video made me laugh only because it's actually so relatable that I was like, this is painful. And I wanted, oh, that's Jeremy. I wanted to show you guys. Thank you, EOA, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream on your end. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll give you a shout out really briefly. Just after this video, I'll go on Twitch and give you a shout out, okay? I just wanted to watch this video by you all. She's a JP VTuber that sometimes does English. I hate how real this is.
I have a bear. I have a...
What is
I have an apple. Oh, I am.
This
待ってペン使っちゃった。
It's like, wait, I already have the pen and you do get Yes, yeah, just this is me every day. Honestly, you wonder why there's so much scoff. It's this is my lifestyle.
ねえ見て焼肉クソかわいいセールあった。これ100円なのやばくない？
Forgets the pen and apple entirely and is like, oh my god, I got cute stickers, guys. Me for real. And I saw that and I was just like, damn. I hate how real this video is. It's so painful. No, it's gold. It's gold too because when you relate to it, it hits that much better. Sometimes you just need to laugh at like the scoff, and then it feels less annoying. Oh, let's see for the master blade. I like the ponytail too. I'm glad you guys like it. I'm very happy with this hairstyle. I was so happy when I got my ponytail. I love my hair down as well, but I don't know. There's something about the ponytail that just hits so good. I like side ponytails. I like twin tails even more. Maybe someday. But for now, I love it. Yeah. I saw this song and I wanted to share it with you guys. I also wanted to share this. I found it on my own, but then it was also shared in Discord, and I just thought it was really cool. And I thought that you guys might also think it was pretty cool. I'm gonna play it muted though, just because I don't know. Guitar Hero, I feel like on YouTube is probably quite a bad idea, and I don't really want to find out the hard way. But so it's a setup that Boomy made for streaming Guitar Hero. And look how well the 3D and the 2D transition. Oh, it's not muted. That's not muted. That's not muted. She got the position so good. Like, I know she can't move at all because of it, but it looks amazing. I love her 3D too. It's really, really cute. And the setup is just so flawless. She also is just really cute when she cosplays herself, so it's kind of fun seeing somehow integrate it so perfectly. If I didn't know any better, if I was just looking at a quick glance, I would have genuinely thought that was all the 3D model, and I would have been like, why is there a rectangle? Yeah, it works incredibly well. She somehow got the spaces lined up just perfectly, and the frame covers just enough to hide when there's like a little bit of stuff and it's not perfect. But it's staying really well in place, and I thought it was amazing. But yeah, depending on the song, I feel like with a lot of songs that would be in Guitar Hero, it's probably never quite so safe. So it's better to just like not do that, I think. I had another message that I wanted to show you guys too. That is with the shift up. With Shift Up, they actually talked about the mods a little bit in a really interesting way that I feel like I didn't really expect them to say, because this is the type of mod that you think that a lot more places would be against, but apparently it's what they're most interested in. And it's not the outfits, it's not the lewd. Shift Up CEO shares his view on mods, saying most are still limited. While he supports outfit mods, he prefers original content, though gameplay enhancing mods catch his interest more. So actually, me thinking like gameplay enhancing is the kind that would be considered cheating, and the kind that even he might not like publicly endorse, even if he's okay with like model swaps and stuff, but he literally said his favorite mods are the ones that change the gameplay and enhance it. So that's really interesting. Instead of being interested in all the outfit mods, he's interested in stuff that completely changes the game, which changes the core of everything that Shift Up built. And the reason I find that so interesting is like a lot of devs would have too much pride to really want stuff like that, because if the mod is better, they'll feel like their development was inadequate. But if the mod is worse, it's just going to be breaking the game or causing people to cheat. And I think it's really interesting that they're encouraging it. So basically he's calling out modders and saying their firepower is weak and lacking. He still thinks the official content is better. He wants to see mods that'll change how and why the game is enjoyed. And that is the type of thing that'll give it a really nice, long-lasting presence on the internet. People managing to reinvent the game from the ground up and make something completely new with it will bring it back to relevancy once people beat end game and just have nothing to do anymore. So I think that's amazing. So yeah, they said of course he's like okay with outfits and new monster visuals and stuff, but he really wants to see stuff that changes the player's overall gameplay experience. And I kind of wish that was more of a normal thing. I understand that a lot of companies don't like mods, and sometimes they have very good reason. Especially if it's a family-friendly game, and maybe they don't want NSFW screenshots or anything running around, because it will happen no matter what the game is if there's mods. But, it's just interesting to see such a different perspective. Yeah, innovation! Not only allowing, but encouraging innovation. I like it. Would be nice if Shipta made a toolkit like Baldur's Gate 3 to make mods. Yeah, that would be so cool, Masinora. If they not just encouraged mods, but set up a way so that people can do it themselves. Like they know how, they have the tools to do it, especially like first-time modders who may not understand. Some games even started as mod themselves. Yeah. Lots of games. Lots and lots of games. Isn't there at least a couple that started off as TF2 mods? I'm pretty sure. Or did... At least... Maybe not games, but like other stuff started off... A lot of stuff started from TF2. I don't know about games. Maybe? But, Hello, Kino Works and Baka Nika Jaka. Apparently you actually can find Doro in the game. If you find the tiny little Doro, you gotta shoot her. I don't know if we'll ever find Doro, so I'm not gonna like necessarily look, but if we find it, that'd be cool. I feel like Dota started off as a mod from Warcraft 3. No way! That's unexpected. I've never played Warcraft 3 or Dota, but I've heard of both of them. I would have never assumed they were like one was a mod from the other. That's crazy! DayZ was originally a mod for Arma 3? It's interesting hearing about when stuff happens with stuff like that. Blah, too sweet. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike! That one I know for sure. Counter-Strike was also a mod for Half-Life 1. I think that's what my brain was thinking, like Counter-Strike used to be. I think it kind of branched off though. Stanley Parable was a mod for Half-Life 2. Everything originates from Half-Life. Counter-Strike, don't worry. I knew what you mean. Don't worry, Judson. Counter-Stroke would be more like you know, if they made one of the JAV parody movies. that would be Counter-Stroke. Or if someone just has a really bad stroke, that's also a possibility, but I hope not. Hello, TB64. If you think about how 50% of games now are just mods for Unreal. If games share an engine, does that make every game made in the engine a mod? If the real game is running the engine is the game, is every game a mod? Now we just have to find out if Final Fantasy XIV runs on Unreal, because if it does, the whole game is a mod. No rules against modding. But the whole game is a mod. I think they're gonna have to delete their own account. What a shame. I never even thought of it. It runs off a modified Crystal Engine. Oh, I've never heard of Crystal Engine. Is there any other stuff that runs on it, or is it like a custom one for them? If it's a custom one, I feel like that would make sense. That's why they could import Final Fantasy 13 and 15 assets. Interesting. Is it like the Final Fantasy asset for the new, or not asset engine for the newest games? Crystal Engine is Final Fantasy 13 games. So it is a custom one that Square made. Thanks for confirming, Mr. Ashelim. I was curious. Anyway, before we get started, I want to warm up a bit. For just like 10 minutes. Just like 10 minutes. not a lot, just like 10 minutes, okay? if I take 10 minutes and die horribly to Scarlet, in theory, when I go back to the real game, oh baby, I'm gonna be on fire. I love my pneumatic incisors. Let's see. Cause I am so dead. I am so dead. A warm-up is warranted. Yeah, they help for this kind of game.
Mademoiselle?
It's going quite bad as anticipated. I didn't even get to heal or get a single attack in. I got grounded by the bamboo and I could not recover. That's okay. As first attempts go, I think we saw that coming. So. Oh, green scene. That was a quick like 5 seconds. Was it even 5 seconds? I don't know. We're not doing the fight the whole time. Don't worry. We're making story progress. I can't get up to what? Okay.
Is that all?
Oh, that's dodge. I'm really not close to her, so the pattern was a bit different. I was trying to heal, but I needed time for the heal to go through. That's okay. Her parry gauge is super long. Too many parries to get 1 retribution. Yeah. It's pretty bad. I wonder if I'd be better off just dodging the whole time. But the thing is, the 1 retribution would help a lot. So I don't know. You changed voices to Japanese and instantly did better against her. Mademoiselle is tricking. No, Minato, you're not alone. Mademoiselle is so stupid. Like, she calls you my lord. Who thought the gender bent version of my lord was Mademoiselle? Why is she French? It's wrong! I don't like it! Like, she can save my lady! Make her save my lady! I want her to save my lady. She can tip her hat. It's so perfect. She can be the most annoying person. Hello, Fable. I was half debating switching voices just for the same reason, but also I'm stubborn and lazy. Ella Rivergrass. This fight was pretty difficult on normal. Yeah. I'm playing on normal just for about 10 minutes or so, and then we will move on to doing some main story.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
If someone was taunting with Mademoiselle, you'd perform better. Are you just into her calling you that? Timing for the second one often gets me. I don't quite figure out why. Unless you already like the game, I like it a lot. It's not the type of game I'm very good at, but I enjoy it thoroughly. That one wasn't too bad until it was. I thought that Mademoiselle was a fish. A fish? It means my lady, but it's like French. Like, why did you make her French? She doesn't say like monsieur in English. Like, what the fuck?
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Why would you change it? Her shield restores when she hits you? Oh, then I don't think it's... Maybe I should just dodge then. Unless it's a really easy parry timing. I'm probably better off always dodging. She's gonna hit. Okay, dodging is actually not that easy sometimes. Maybe not. Second most attractive NIKKE behind Cinderella. That's a weird way to spell first. That's a weird way to spell first. Dorothy is hot. I think the problem is I just think Crazy is hot, so you know. I wanted to wear her dress on Eve because I thought it'd be fun fighting Scarlet. Never heard of Mademoiselle and Demoiselle? I don't think I've heard Demoiselle.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
I speak French, but I've never heard of Demoiselle. Maybe I just never come up.
Bisect.
Am I? Oh, I'm against the edge of the arena, I think. Or is it a bamboo? I'm against something. I want to get the timing for parrying those. I feel like it would help a bunch. It is a very good looking outfit. I always was a big fan of Dorothy. It made her look like Goddess Madoka, you know? Oh. Daka!
What say you, Mademoiselle?
An uncle. Yeah! Ah! She's so fast! Then it's like, I don't even have time to practice the timing because she's so fast! At least coming up to the other stuff when we start the game properly will seem easy in comparison
What
to
say
Scarlet.
you, Mademoiselle?
Which is the point. Because last time, I beat Juggernaut right away after this. I had the timing for the beginning last time, but I seem to have oh, I didn't lock on! That's why the button wasn't working. I seem to have lost it. Let's try again and remember to lock the fuck on. A couple more tries, just like 5 minutes. This fight looks tougher than a certain late game boss. No, yeah, don't spoil. Don't spoil is good. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people have said this is the hardest fight in the entire game. So I'm hoping if I slowly play it every time I stream it, I can use this training. Ah! I thought I dodged that. Such a quick death after I thought I got it for a minute. Juggernaut and Scarlet are such high levels of get good that everyone else seems easy by comparison. Juggernaut seems easy compared to Scarlet now. But at the time, Juggernaut felt like a brick wall. Apologies, I've not finished. We're just taking a few minutes to warm up with Scarlet first.
Bisect.
Bamboo. I always get stuck on the bamboo. And then I can't get away when I need to. A jump, because sometimes dodging it doesn't work when she comes at me from that angle. I don't know. Brutal training sessions by practicing the hardest boss in the game. Yeah! As I said, it makes everything else feel easy in comparison. Also, someday I want to be able to beat this fight. And the only way is to slowly play more of it and get better, right? But I don't want to do it like every stream. That would just be awful where I'm so bad at it. But I don't want to like sit here for hours and hours and hours and hours. I'm in a better position where I don't get stuck on the bamboo in the first place. I think what I need to do is get a couple of hits in and then get away, where she's so fast. But I don't know, maybe this is a good fight to be more aggressive because it doesn't seem to matter if you get far away. She can attack from a distance. So, getting more of the skill stuff later will probably help at least a bit. Yeah! Right now, I don't have my my thing that helped me get better
What
parries,
say you,
it's not leveled
mademoiselle?
up yet. So that might make a big difference. Right now I'm running on like the normal parry time. And I'm really bad at parrying in any game.
Bisect.
So for me that's like, that alone is already a huge debuff where I'm so bad at parrying. But I'm using this subtraction. Because where I'm not good at parrying, it's kind of a thing I can't get away with not being good at forever. Let's try one more time. I heard there's a boss later on where you like have to parry. She also, you're right. She called this
What
fight a
say you,
lesson, Fable. So
mademoiselle?
she's just teaching me. It's a lesson. It's how to get good. Okay, did it. That's good.
Watch carefully.
I didn't even heal yet, yo! I never did that much damage in this fight without healing. No! I feel like that might be the longest I've ever lasted in it though, so hey, that's nice. Also, Heisenberg, thank you for 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support on the Twitch side. But I feel like that was quite a bit better. I still died, but that was a big improvement. I'll take it. We can get into the actual game now, but you know, I'm gonna take the improvement. We're getting it slowly. You find the problem for you is that you're too passive? I'm probably too passive because I'm a coward. Overall opinion of the game, it's just a really good vibe. I really enjoy all the costumes and music. It's just really nice. Let's see. What do I want to use for this section? Oh, that's new. That looks nice. I don't remember having this. Was it just like new with the update? I like the shine. The back view is also, that's a lot of back. Back people are winning. Like, dang. Dang. I'm blocking it so you can't see, but like, trust. I feel like, no, there's gotta be a thong or something there. I can't, okay, yeah. From most angles, I couldn't tell if there was anything under that. And I was like, can I stream with this? Like, did I accidentally download an NSFW mod on PS5, even though it's not possible? I still like this one a lot. Let's use, Anis today. But I'm putting the hair back to Eve. I like Anis's outfit. Orca's a good balance between weird and cool. Yeah! It's hot, but it's also interesting. I like interesting. Okay, let's see where the main story is guiding me now. Go to the Great Desert. Oh god. Why? Anise is one of those characters. Her and probably like the gamer girls are the ones where I don't really want to smell them. And especially, I don't know who's worse, Trony, Maiden, or Eleg. All three? I know Trony doesn't really leave or go outside. The question is, does she go up to at least shower? That's the question we need answers to. Buff to sodas? Imagine she just spills soda all over herself.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time.
You know, Egg has to drag her off that chair. Okay, true. It's not that she doesn't leave her room. She doesn't even leave her chair. Yeah. The other thing with Trony is that she's got the feet airing out. Like, as much as that would be better at first for less smell, because, you know, they're not, like, all cramped up in, like, socks or shoes or anything. That's in the air. Those feet are exposed to the wind and the elements, and no thanks. Alright, I go this way. Eleg is a gamer, but she seems kind of the kind that takes care of herself. Yeah, Eleg has more of like the e-girl vibe. Like she'd be like immaculately taking care of herself and like streaming on cam on Twitch or something. Whereas Trony, I feel like, oh god, this is. Yeah, let's go! Fucking finally! Hold on, don't tell me. No. Don't die when I have to get Emil! Okay. Oh, they're not dead. Yes, they are dead. Okay. Nice. Because he's so fast. I thought if I can get him while he's here, I should. I'm not doing all the DLC right now, but I might as well unlock it. This is so. What the fuck? No, that would be my reaction too. Emil's shop. A strange three-wheeler who calls himself Emil has proposed a deal. Bring him stellar tiers and he'll provide you with a great range of items unavailable in this world. As proof of his proposal, the strange three-wheeler has shared the locations of the stellar tiers he's already located. Checking your data bank will help you track down these stellar tiers. We're not gonna do it right now though, but we can at least see what the outfits look like. I do think that this one looks pretty good. Although to be fair, the to-be dress looks good on anyone. Hello, Tankmeister! I actually really want one of those like electric tricycles. I've seen so many videos of people like I don't drive, but those ones are kind of more like tricycles than driving. So I'd really like to have one just to help me get around. Times where walking is a bit too much. I'll have to look into them. Oh, that is. Oh my god, that is see-through. Maybe at some point I do need to get the Nier DLC. This is like full-on almost mod territory. Yeah, Yokotaro approved. It's like, why do we even need the outfit mods in this? No wonder half of them are naked. You don't need sexy. The game's already got it. Like, you can't go much further than here. And then you're just naked at that point. Oh, A2s. A2 looks really good on Eve. I think if I unlock the Nier DLC, I'm probably gonna want to use this one a lot. I really like it. I like the textures on it too. It's nice and shiny. Ever seen Doom got Eve? I don't think so. Battle goggles. Is that new? No. I think it's new on Lily though. I remember some people posting like screenshots relating to the NIKKE collab, and it was like what's it called? Blindfold for Lily. god, I can just turn Adam into Emil. I guess this is great for the people who are like, no men in my game. You can just censor them with Emil's giant fucking orb of a head. Hello, Garrett. I did find everything for the NIKKE collab, yes. Ooh. I don't want to change Lily's outfit though because she's perfect as is. I don't want to mess with it. I'm glad they added the 2B hair. I don't like the lighting in like the test area, so it looks bad here. Ooh, the mask is kind of nice. And that'll be an extra accessory, so that would be really nice to add on top of that, you know, the stuff I already have. Even on the songs, okay, I did not unlock songs, Adoro. I didn't know those existed. We're not gonna do those today though. I want to make as much progress in the story as I can. Because before I play it in NIKKE, I really want to like have as much context as I can. The near stuff is quite nice. I take it that Emil's gonna permanently be here now? Like in the desert? I don't have to shoot him every time I want his car. I sure hope I don't have to shoot him again next time. I hope I ruined his car permanently. Let's see. I should probably do the tower. Oh, he moves every time. No! I knocked the man down for nothing then, man. I think I'm gonna have to unlock the tower. I really need the power supply. We'll get to the point on the map first, though. Also, the desert's looking pretty cool. What is that? Actually, hold on. I want to see what something is in the desert. Gotta pull out the block every time.
The oasis. I don't understand. What happened here? The person Beatrice is looking for must be somewhere nearby.
Oh, that's where I needed to go anyway. I just want to see what the thing on the other side is. Wait, is this where the fishing is? Oh no! Did I just like instinctively run to fishing? I didn't know what it was. I was just like, what's the building? Did I... Did I just know, deep down, inside, that this is the fishing?
Adam, over there.
I'm a space pirate.
I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, it's
It's
Clyde.
not like a human.
Well, I'll be damned.
Okay,
Didn't
maybe
expect
it's
him
a
to still be alive. There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of simply joining Zion. They always end up the same way.
Dead.
Well, mostly.
Unless you're him.
I
Somehow
already
fight
know
off
what
the
you're gonna
Nitibas
say.
on your own.
If it would really make you
Hello,
feel
Matthew.
better, you can try talking to him.
So running and fishing is hard. Change to simple fishing controls. Nah, fishing is hard. I get good. I like this design for like his little sitting area. Oh, look at the hedgehogs in the chair. That's cute. I was hoping it was like a camp that had electricity magically, but I guess not. Oh, this is cool. It's got a cooking area for the fish. It's not a bad kitchen considering it's outdoors. it's better than what it could be. Ooh, is that even a hole for like winter fishing? Does Eve's chest look bigger with Anisa's outfit on? Absolutely. Elenono Kato. Let's talk to him.
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An Atiba might find you at any... What?
You know, using all the ammo
Why
as a
is
push-up
that
bra.
so important to you? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, he just doesn't care.
I'll tell you one more time. This place is very dangerous. Hey, do you hear what I'm saying?
I missed the instructions because I thought I had to talk to him again.
He's not listening.
No, he's just fishing. Clyde's a strange person who lives near the oasis. He seems to refuse to communicate with other people. Based. I think I already read unless it's changed. Oh! After recovering all her lost belongings, Scarlet returns to where she came from. As she thanked Eve and bid her farewell, her hand fidgeted with the hilt of her sword. It's clear what she desired. It's me. She desired me. The incident caused by the mysterious Volt has been resolved without a hitch. The Volt will now return to where he belongs, digging and running to his heart's content. Aww. Hello, Julian Burko. I already beat Scarlet. No. No. We're not gonna worry about that, okay? Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Since there's a new one, but I don't see anything new. Maybe it's just red. Ah, it's from here though. Central 15's play. I've already read that one. What is the Nativa one? I don't see a red dot on anything. I've run through them all. Oh, there. Must have been a glitch or something. The music at the fishing area is really chill. Let's try. Apparently, this is how you unlock the swimsuits.
It's not a weapon.
I'm
Perhaps
assuming
it's
a lot of
tool
people have spent
for
many,
gathering,
many
perhaps.
hours here trying to get the swimsuits.
It's elastic, but not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
Okay, hold on. Okay. This looks fun. Genuinely, the controls look like some of the best, like, fishing controls I've ever seen. Oh, Masashi. Kind of reminds you of Three Houses. No, it looks a lot more involved. I feel like this song feels like something that I could have seen used in like Yakuza. I don't know what's the opposite direction of the fish. I'm assuming it's just the opposite direction of the fish. Phew. Oh, what could be in the blue area? I don't. This control's weird. How do you keep it in the blue area? What? Timing is wonky as hell for that. Also, what happened to Eve's graphics there? It takes getting used to. It seems that way, yeah. Oh! Based on what the fish looks like in the water, I understand now. I think I have to try it again. I understand what I didn't understand before. Okay. That's why I meant simple controls. I might. The last step is really weird, but I want to see if I can get used to it. I want to catch at least one fish. What do I just do? Like that? No, clearly that was not right. Do I have to like hold it? It says to hold it, but when I hold it, it moves. That's why I don't understand what they mean. I gotta squeeze just right. You gotta control how hard or light. Oh, so it's the strength you press it at. I understand. I thought it was like the timing that you press it. That's why I kept just like pressing and letting go, not understanding. Okay. It's like this. Ah, okay. Did I not get the fish? I got it! Did it? Where? No? I was gonna say, like, why? So close. Okay. I think this time I can do it. Ooh. Jump off. Okay. I feel confident this time. Why can't I fish? Is there a button I'm missing? I thought I just had to equip it and then L? I killed it? Wait! Oh, yeah, I pressed down. Oh, down again, just once. Okay. I thought I was supposed to kill it. Every time I've been making an effort to kill the fish. You know, it's easier to reel in if it's dead, right? I thought I was supposed to kill it. So get it as close as possible to dead, but not dead. I understand. That might have been a mistake. I shouldn't overpower it anymore because it'll kill it, right? No? Wait, am I supposed to overpower it? I'm still confused about how this works. So I have to kill it. I thought overpowering it too hard was how I killed it before. There's something here that I don't get. I don't quite understand. Oh, I ran out of time. Okay. So it's just that I was still learning and not good enough yet. I thought I did something wrong, but it was a skill issue. Yes! Okay, this time we got it. Yay! It's a mud skipper! Hello, Dark Knight Bro. A mud skipper is a fish belonging to the Oxoduridae family. There's 2,000 varieties of this fish. That's a lot. Ooh, they vary from 30 centimeters to 1.5 centimeters. They can be little tiny. Wait, they can walk? It has special things for sticking to walls or crawling on the ground. They can climb walls and crawl on the ground. That's crazy. We only have 4 ammo left, so I mean, we might as well. I'm assuming I can buy it at the camps. Or do I have to find it? This is clearly the best part of the game. I should do like a Zatsu stream just fishing. Yeah, Mud Skipper put up quite a fight, considering it's just like a tiny fish. Like it's biting. Buy from Clyde. Okay. I just thought he was gonna talk to me. Fishing is a full minigame? Yeah, it's fun too. Now that I understand how it works. Although nothing's biting. Just like real fishing. Wow, what an accurate fishing simulator. The one part of real fishing I wish they didn't incorporate. I'm assuming that means sometimes you're probably gonna have to wait quite long before anything comes. The rest of the stream is fishing now. It may just be if nothing bites. I don't know if maybe it's better to like leave and come back and not have to. Oh! We're never gonna get this. There's no way. Not a super hard one. Why was that so difficult? That's like the size of a piece of bread. A butterfly fish. Favorite bait, small shrimp. Butterfly fish belong to the Chittodontidae family. They inhabit coral reefs and are popular as ornamental fish due to their brilliant color and beautiful swimming style. You know, strong piece of bread, apparently. Hello, Sleepy Dad. Why is this actually maybe the best fishing minigame? I really like Animal Crossings too, just because it's simple but fun. I like looking for the shadows and trying to hunt down the fish I want. But in terms of like which fish is random, this might be one of the best ones I've ever played actually, now that I know how to use it. Fish are actually stronger than you think. It's true though, especially because you're fighting against the current, in addition. There's one fishing game a long time ago that I really enjoyed. But I don't remember what the game was called, unfortunately. It wasn't an MMO, but it was like some sort of online thing. This is hopeless. Oh! No, I gotta wait. If that would have been the last round, I might have had it. That was a hard one, whatever it was. Really enjoyed the fishing in this game, but it takes a lot of time, yeah. I only have 2 more bait. I'm not gonna buy more, but I figured I can just use the starting bait. I like it, it's fun! What if we do a fishing stream at some point? Just nothing but fishing. I still want to do a stream where all I do is go through a bunch of different like mini games for fishing in different games. And we just like do a tier list of which fishing is like actually the most peak fishing. And now I have at least one more game that I can play if I do that. I think, isn't Steam having a fishing sale at some point? I think. You can get way better equipment and fish. Oh, okay. So probably part of the reason I'm doing kind of bad for some of them is that literally I don't have the best equipment. I have the starter shit. Hello, Leafeed. Nice. You can try fishing in the Yakuza games. How long does it take to unlock? Because I do want to try it, but I've never played very much of a Yakuza game, so I'd have to like buy one and try to get to it in time. Can you fish in water like anywhere in the world? If there's like other spots to try? Yes? What about like weird poisonous water-looking places? It's a new one! It's a beta fish! Why is there a random beta fish here? Betas are tropical fish that are characterized by their flamboyant colors, patterns, and fins. They basically are drag queens if they were fish. It's amazing. I love them. They have an auxiliary respiratory organ called the labyrinth. What the fuck? That enables them to live in environments with low oxygen. The males show strong aggression towards those that invade their territory, causing them to be called the fighting fish. I didn't know that. You know, you can actually have girl beta fish live together and it's totally fine. They don't look as pretty though. It's only the males that like try to kill each other.
That's a surprise.
He's like, I'm surprised
All
you
angels, so
started
insistently
fishing.
talented at everything they do.
You're surprised? That's hardly something I'd expect someone sitting in a place like this to say.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left. Ruined streams in the city, underground reservoirs, barren shores. I wandered all over the place, my trusty fishing rod in tow. Frankly, I think I'd already given up by then.
That's...
Well, that was practically a lifetime
Yeah!
ago.
It's
I've
true
been
with
here
most
for a
species,
while
like male
now.
ducks, a lot of other stuff, and
Feast
then
your
roosters.
eyes. Water's
Where
clear.
like the male of the species is the one that's like super
The
fabulous.
whole world's a dump. I can't think of a better place to spend one's time.
Instead of just
Mother
rotting away
Sphere's
somewhere,
will
might as well
be
rot away
damned.
fishing.
I used to curse everything in sight. But if it was her will that led me to this place, I think I can live with that.
He's chill.
You... I see. You've got quite a story.
Everybody's got a story, world being how it is. Same for you, right? Now, I'm not one to make assumptions about the future plans of an angel,
I really like the song here.
but come and see me again if fishing interests you. Anyway,
I feel like, one thing they talked about recently in regards to this game as well, that's important to remember.
Angie,
A lot of people were
the
complaining
weather at the
about the
Oasis
story
is
in
exceptional.
Stellar Blade
As
and saying
carefree
that
as
it was
ever, I
like
see.
just not that great.
So,
I've been enjoying
what
the
brings you?
environmental storytelling in a similar way to Breath of the Wild, but apparently they actually wanted it to be more, and they had to cut a ton. They had to cut tons and tons and tons of stuff they wanted to do because they ran out of time and money. Apparently, this barely got done in time. How much do these cost, though? Ah,
you're leaving? If you
I mean, I want to buy some to take with me
Clyde,
for like when I find another
You're allowed-
space.
Only
I want
you
to do some
now.
fishing. Oh wait, so the special one's really expensive. What the fish slice? I'll get some insects for now. I don't want to like get too much bait because I'm still learning how to use it, so it doesn't make sense. See, this is why I want to use like all my fishing money. Oh, that's one of the swimsuits you can get. Okay, I've seen that one around, the gold one. It's really nice, yeah. But I feel like I'm probably gonna spend all of it on bait. I don't want to save up for the outfits. I need more bait.
so long, Clyde.
Maybe we'll get a director's cut DLC. That would be
All right.
nice, adding in the stuff that they had to cut.
wasn't so
But
bad
they are
having someone
making
visit
Stellar
the
Blade
Oasis.
2, right?
company can be nice.
So I'm hoping that they're able to maybe put more of what they wanted in the second one. Maybe that's even why they're making a sequel. Now that they know people like it and that it did well, maybe they're kind of going back and making what they wanted to make the first time, but they weren't really sure how it would go over. Where's the tower? I think I should go for the tower. I really don't want to have no maps. Is this the tower? No, that's the teacher pad. Solar tower. So like this way. Fish are logged in data? Nice! How many are there? Oh, there's not a lot. That's kind of sad. That's one point against this fishing game. The variety is very small. That's a little disappointing. Oh, I've almost met every character now. Just 2 more. Almost add more slots. That's crazy. Surprised to see an angel interested in fishing. Clyde starts talking to Eve. He is a fisherman through and through. Clyde refuses to associate himself with any group and instead spends his days fishing by his hut. After he barely made it out of colony extinction, he had lived his life hating Mother Sphere. However, the sight of the beautiful oasis gave him a new purpose. Interesting. New DLC with new fish would be nice. This way? Still a bit more. Okay. This should be the right direction. So that we can get that tower activated. I want to be able to use the camps. Not using them is pretty detrimental. Something is chasing me. Oh, that's my drone. Never mind. Imagine everyone thinking that we want normal DLC. Or expecting like a new boss and they're just like, here's 100 fish. I wonder how many people would be genuinely happy and how many would be furious. I feel like there's gotta be something good in there.
Let's go and take a look. There might be something useful.
Maybe we'll wait until we get the towers. I want to be able to heal much easier. It's pain right now. Oh, that's where I have to go! Okay! So I have to... Oh, those are multiple... No, this is the main mission. That's a side mission. Okay, we're gonna go to the solar tower, though. Just more reasons to come back to the game because we love it. Honestly, yeah. This is not typically the type of game that I play. So the fact that they managed to make it that enjoyable for me really says a lot. Like, I'm not good at Souls-like games. I'm not very good at action games in general, but it makes me really happy that this one kind of feels almost approachable. Even if it's quite difficult, it's refreshing to be able to try it. And I like that. It's kind of like one of those things where it's a genre I wish I was good at. And I never wanted to try it for a long time because I was just intimidated, but it's kind of refreshing. Now that I have an excuse to try it and realizing I'm bad and that's okay. Because that's the entire point of the genre. Everyone's bad. You have to get good. It's like, it's a genre where, actually that's a good way to word it, yeah. It's a genre where get good doesn't feel like an insult. Like normally it's one of those things where I'm not good at games. I feel pretty bad about not being good at games. But with this genre, it's like everyone's not good. You have to get good. It doesn't feel like people are just insulting you. It's like, you have to get good and that's okay. And I like that. Oh no. Why is that the Juggernaut music? Oh wait, that's not, this guy! The Devil Blood! Yeah! I like this blood! Ignore the fact that I'm forgetting what he does. Even though I beat him a couple days ago in one try. This won't take long. Oh no. I think I parried him last time. Hold on. That you did not see that. That didn't happen. I like how it brought me right outside. That's kind. I'm confident I can kick this guy's ass. Don't worry. Originally, I came this night and actually it was known the game isn't being cheap. You just have to keep chipping away and get good. True. I think it's been used against me as an insult a lot. In my life. Where I love games, but I'm bad. And it gets to the point where I do it and it makes me mad. I need to get the parry timing. It's different than Scarlet, and that's kind of like fucking me up. I'm trying to practice parrying here too, which is like not how I typically do this boss. But if vtuber just because where I'm trying to do that. And it's not what I'm used to doing. I also have the gear. Wait, as a boss, I can put the gear back on. I have the gear that helps carrying off right now. Oh, I wasn't locked on! I still wasn't locked on, amazing. I do kind of wish in like tiny arenas to auto lock on. Oh my god, can you please fucking dodge it? Why am I doing so bad? I beat this guy first try last time I fought him. Was it because I had caffeine last time? And just today I had no water when I woke up, so my brain is like especially bad. This is mortifying. After I killed him for the first time last time, why am I? And maybe the arena's a different size. Maybe that's throwing me off. I don't know why I'm doing so bad. And I thought I got this down for the silence this guy. It'll take a bit more time to just like get his pacing. I'm trying to get the carry. That must be what's confusing me! Hold on! Hold on! There's invisible walls in this arena! It's not nearly as big as it looks! I noticed multiple times I was running into invisible walls and didn't even realize. I'm probably not even dodging properly because I don't realize when I'm at a fucking wall! No, that should help. And I need to remember to carry that. I know I have Tachy skill available, but... Now easy. I'm gonna recharge anyway. It'll just get me really fast. Special that goes for a really long time. Elegant fighter again. Thank you! If the tower is just him and not a bunch of mobs, it might take me a couple tries when I'm feeling kind of rusty, but it's definitely easier than mobs. He feels so harder than before though. Did they like up the difficulty or am I just like having a day? Because I don't remember him being this difficult. Like I don't remember him hitting so hard even when he hits. Like oh shit, and that was my bad. All reappearing bosses level up. Oh, okay, so he's actually harder. That's good to know. I was like, am I just like shit? But I guess he's like actually harder too. I'll put my proper boss gear on as well before I try again. I'm not gonna use any other healing items. I'm still kind of like getting familiar with the new fight. It feels very different to me. Okay, let me switch my gear and try it again. Now that I feel like I'm a bit more familiar with like the changes. I like that they upgrade. It keeps it fresh because if they didn't upgrade, this would be really boring. Because you know I've done it once already. It wouldn't be rewarding at all. Let's see. This is buff version. I'm assuming. Don't tell me obviously, but I'm assuming that means I'm probably gonna have to fight buff version of everything else and. So help me if there's a buff juggernaut. I think I'll cry. Reflex. Okay. mentally prepared. It's a bit different. Let's go in. On the bright side, the more we fail, the more we get to absolutely jam to the song. Let me know if the volume needs any adjusting as well, by the way. Oh shoot, I didn't know he's coming back. Shoot, I wasn't close enough to take advantage of that. Oh, no, no, no! Hey, I needed to heal, but I didn't quite realize in time that I was hurting. Game could be a bit more quiet, probably because of the fight. I'll turn it down by 2 dB. Let me know if this is too much, if you can't hear the game good anymore. Because the music is nice and you want to hear it. But I also want to make sure you can hear me. Because if you think it might be a little bit off, other people might think it's really off. So... Oh shoot, I thought the attack was done. The attack pattern seems a bit different too. Like, I don't think it is. I think I just didn't see some of the most recent time I did it. I don't think it's different. But it's like certain parts of it feel different. I don't know how to explain. And I need to get away from that invisible area. I'm probably gonna take a break and come back. I'm confident we can beat it. As I said, it's a little different, so it's gonna take me a while. I didn't expect it to be different. When I said we could do it fast, yeah. I don't want to use items on it if I can help it. I've beat him before. Even in the boss challenge, I beat him on my first try. I assumed he'd be like the same level as the boss challenge, but it's not. Maybe like a hard version of the boss challenge. Can you hear me over the battle now, though, is the question. I want to make sure you guys can. Ooh, the invisible wall! I sincerely wish they... Okay, can I actually make one, like, feedback on this battle that I have personally that I think is really important? So... The problem that I have with this arena is that the design already has fences there. They shouldn't add an invisible wall inside the small arena because I genuinely feel like it does the player a disservice, because with the invisible wall it can be really hard to tell when you're getting close to it or when you hit it. I can understand needing an invisible wall if this is like in the middle of the desert, but because we're in such a small area already, I genuinely think they should have given us the full space, because it would have made it just a little bit easier to tell where you are in comparison to the limits of the area. Does that make sense? I just find it very difficult to navigate with it, but we'll try again. I'm confident we can beat it. We can beat it and make progress. But I need to go to the washroom first. Worst case, if we really can't beat it, it's just the tower. We can skip it, so it just makes it easier to heal later on. So I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. What the? This is the 5th floor. How did he get in here? Who is that? He got in through the window. Oh, he's athletic. I just accidentally drooled on myself. Yeah, that's... Ah! Oh, it was a dust bunny. I thought there was a spider on my hand. I think the fan spit out a dust bunny. Maybe I do need to clean the fan. Okay, we're doing it! 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 Yo! 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 We're doing it! Limit breakers almost there! Almost there! Ah! Aya, it's all up to you! No! Wow. Wow. Yeah, flip that table! How do you do that? Flip that table! I really need those breaks with the ice right now. I broke the game. I broke the game. I broke the game. I can't. I activated the boss with my dynamite, but I got locked out. Armpit fart ASMR god. Armpit fart stream on 50k. You know what? If that'd get me 50k, Pippa Pipkin got 50k by bribing people with photos of feet. If an armpit fart stream will get me 50k, you know what? That'd be a fair trade. Maybe. I will consider doing one if we get 50k. When we get closer, maybe we can make a countdown if I decide that I'm gonna actually do that. Clipping for future reference, go ahead. Spam it everywhere. Everyone will give me 50k so that we can do it. This is reasonable. This is reasonable. It You can't judge. No one can judge. No one can judge. Anyone who's not down bad for Braha is only lying to themselves. Ah! It's fun. It's fun. You get it. See, you understand. You understand. That's all good. Anyway, let me gamble. I'm gonna waste all our money. Make it just Tola, then I'm gonna do a cursed version first to practice. Hold on. Oh, it's slower than the other one. Willing to sacrifice himself for the cause. I thought that was Aerith for a second, and I was like, ah! And it looks like a mommy Aerith, and I was like, what? Are they just gonna fuck somebody who is like Ultima in their body or something? Mother! No, 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 that is not his mom. That is not his mom. That is not his mom! I misread that. I misread that. I have to have misread that. I have to have misread that. That is not, no, 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 no. No, no, no. What is it with moms in this section?
Brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
Oh no, is it your seasoning?
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients.
I forgot about that moment of trauma from that game. That was... yeah. Alright, oh shoot, let me take 1 second just to make sure that I reshare that I'm live, and then we can jump back into trying to beat this guy up. I have a feeling we will get it. Just may take a little bit of time. Hello, Nana. Let me see. Talk about keeping in the family. No! No! Okay, give me a minute. If it takes over an hour, maybe we can move on and skip the tower. But it'd be nice to get it if we can. Just because it would save a lot of effort and make things a little easier, I think. Let me see. Beta charge. Upon enemy defeat, recovers 160. I don't really need that for a boss. It charges more beta energy. That would be useful though, even if it's a 1. There's plenty more trauma in 16 if you ever play it again. It's one of the ones I'd really like to. If I can never find the reason to get back to it, I really enjoyed it. This and that game were two of the ones I had a lot of fun playing on stream. It's just hard to keep playing them once they're not like as relevant anymore. Like even Stellar Blade is probably starting to die down with me by now. I've just been like trying to keep as long or as much as I can. I need to figure out the parry timing. I don't know why I had it and now I've lost it for this guy. Like, I parried so good last time I tried this fight. It would make a huge difference if I could pull it off. But I guess if I can't, I'm gonna have to stay really far away from him. As soon as he starts attacking, like, get the fuck away. worse every time. It's just irritating. I think that's why I'm gonna have to practice the parries, because the invisible wall makes it really hard to parry, or to just run, sorry. Because if I'm just running, I need to have the timing essentially impeccable. And the location impeccable. Hello, Baku! But with the parries, I fuck them up too often is the problem. I'm gonna have to keep focusing on parries, like go right up to him and parry. Because with this arena, I can't use the same strategy I used for him before, which was stay as far away as possible. The invisible walls make it too challenging. So I have to learn an entire like new approach to this fight, essentially. And that's okay. Would be kind of good they did that. Changes it up. I'm assuming once I beat this, the tower should just be easy access. Like, they wouldn't give me more than just a boss fight here. Yeah, if I could see the walls, it would be so much easier. Genuinely. Nice! Oh shoot, I thought I had a skill ready, but I didn't. That was my bad. No, that timing was wrong. I know I'm dying right away. I didn't use any healing stuff because I'm just trying to get a bit more of the timing down. And I didn't feel like I had the timing that one around, and he uses the stuff pretty early, so... If I get him down low enough to turn his buffer now, I don't have any shame about using healing items again. So I probably will. The last one fucks me up. I'm not doing like any damage on this guy pretty much. Like that's the main problem. I'm barely hitting him. Like the guy before, this fight was easy, but I'm barely touching this guy. I may need to see if there's something that can do more damage because I'm not charging in time. Like I think I need something else again. Crit booster? Quick burst might help. I think I should use chain type. Then I can hit heavier, maybe. Normally people do the side quests and are more leveled up. But I don't have time for the side quests. I'd love to do the side quests. But the problem is, I won't have time to do them on stream and finish the game. Fuck. Maybe it's a really bad start and the rest of it will go really smooth. The third one's timing is different. It's not all in a rhythm. You need to remember that. Shit, this is over. We genuinely might have to give up on this guy and try to beat this area without the power. The only thing is then I don't have any of the camps, so I feel like then it's gonna take a lot more time wandering around because when I get beat up by mobs, I'll have nowhere to go back to. So I feel like that's not ideal if we can manage to beat this guy. But I also can't just be stuck here forever. If I know we can like move on and have other stuff to do. I'm literally barely touching him. If I could get the timing better, that would be one thing. don't know. If it was a mandatory boss, I would stick it out. But because it's not, that's why I'm just kind of unsure like what the right thing to do is in this case. Hello, Noriko. You saw a clip of this guy being able to parry every move. But the thing is, I can parry him pretty easily in his like first form. This is like a stronger version of him, and for some reason, I'm finding it like way harder. I don't know why this one is so much harder. Like, I know you guys said it's buffer, but the timing shouldn't be different. Like, I genuinely don't know why I'm struggling with this one. And I go back and practice the other ones that doesn't hit quite as hard. Because I think it's better practice to get the timing. Where I'm not, like, you know, being constantly pummeled. Yeah. It's hard to practice the timing when I'm just dying. But the boss mode version of him I found very easy. Or I'll go back and fight Scarlet for a few minutes, maybe. I'll go back and fight Scarlet. In comparison, this will be like baby level. I love that, Maria. It is probably the game you're thinking of. I feel like this is going at least a little better this time, but the move on the wall is still kind of helping me out with me. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. You're here to lurk and show while doing the impossible finish of your backlog. Good luck. I might have to turn the game down a bit more. I never even changed it. Okay, down to 4. Thanks for the heads up if it's been too loud the whole time. Give me a second. I want to try something. Just to see. Oh, it wasn't him that I fought. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Stalker. It's Stalker. Okay. I'm gonna do the training one first. Maybe it'll help. It'll help me figure out if I'm just like, if I got his patterns wrong or if it's the arena. Because if I struggle here too, it's probably more me and not the arena. He's a lot less aggressive here. It's like run by. I know it's the same enemy, but it feels like a completely different enemy AI. Unless it's literally just the arena being so much bigger. I like my ninja alert already. But like there's a drastic difference in my performance here and the other one. Hello, how's it for you? It does seem to be less immediate to the attack, or even just frequency of attack. The frequency of attack, like he never stops over there. And this is the hardest difficulty available to me in the boss challenge. So like I would have thought they would be around the same. But I guess not. Oh shoot. I think I pressed triangle instead of the circle for that. I always managed to make that mistake. I find the window to dodge easier as well. Do they shorten the windows for harder versions of enemies for like parries and stuff. Because for this fight, the windows don't seem so bad. Even for like dodging and parrying, like I'm not having nearly as hard of a time as I am dodging the other one. Who's supposed to be the same character. I know he's stronger, but I wouldn't have assumed they'd change stuff like that. So I don't know. Okay, well that time obviously is different, but he didn't hit nearly as hard though. So I can handle more hits. Volume is much better. I'm sorry you guys can hear me. Next time please tell me sooner, okay? That's why I ask if the volume's okay. If it's not okay, please tell me it's not okay. He's taking way more damage. I'm taking way less damage. I knew that would be a difference though. But, I don't know if anything else is a difference. The desert with AI probably has higher aggression level of defense versus stat. I wonder. Because I'm not struggling with this one either. But the one that I'm currently at in the desert is like hell. But this one's easy. I'm kicking his ass. At least I feel a bit better. It's not me. The battle's just different. I was like, did I get bad? Like, I beat this battle first try. Why am I so much worse today? And the answer is just, it's that different of a battle. I understand. Trying to do the triangle, but look at this. Yeah, I didn't even use all my healing items, and he's like dead. Confirmed desert version's harder. Treat like a tempered monster or arc-tempered monster from Monster Hunter. I don't think I've ever gone through a tempered monster. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means like fight on steroids. Ah! No! I can't die after all the I'm doing so good. I just spewed. No! Hold on, it's fine, we got him. There. Okay. So it's just actually that much worse. Got it. Am I gonna be in the desert for a long time? Because I'm wondering how much I could get by without unlocking the camp. Having none of the camps is going to make it drastically harder while I'm in the desert. Especially, like, if there's areas where I have to progress, where the camps would make a massive difference, I really need the tower. But if I can get away without the tower, we're not going to be stuck on that fight for a while. Maybe after, like, half an hour more or something, I'll run a poll and you guys can decide if I keep doing the fight or not. Hello, Pigman! Alright, let's see. Now that I know it's different, I'm gonna approach it as a new fight. It's like if I could get the timing on the first one, I can follow up. But when I mess up the timing from the beginning, it just fucks me over. I can get through the whole desert no problem without activating the tower. We really might end up having to take that approach. To make it simple, the desert version has a faster tempo. Oh! So it's faster, okay. So I need to learn the timing all over again. It's probably more in tempo with the song then. Forget that always comes back for another swing. I think that attack didn't exist in the original. I don't remember it. I just replayed it and I don't remember it. I feel like this time is going a bit smoother though. I'm playing it a lot more aggressively instead of running quite as much. Yeah, he throws more rocks. That's just annoying. I'm usually okay at dodging those. But I still can't quite get the timing of his attacks in this one. I will still do a poll soon if we want to keep doing this or not. I really would like to be able to unlock the camps, but... I also don't want to bore you guys at a fight we've already done. Is that a staple of games in this genre? Having like harder versions of characters you already fought? I can't say I like it if it is. Because it's like, if I'm gonna be stuck at a battle, I'd rather it be relearning a completely different enemy. Having the same fight, but then get stuck just kind of feels bad. Hello, Common. The middle swing is longer. I have to remember that. And that comes around twice. I always forget that that's twice. In general, a lot of the combos seem longer. Common. If it probably pisses a lot of people off. I feel like we're doing a lot better this run though. I'd definitely still be worse by this. Like I'm confident I could do it. It's just, it's a matter of, I jumped right into that. It's a matter of, I don't know if the time that it'll take is worth it. Does that make sense? I feel confident I could do it, like eventually. But it's like, do we want to do that or do we want to make more progress situation? Just use everything. I only use it when I get it past a certain HP. Otherwise, I'm wasting a lot of my items. I haven't gotten to the point that I want to use my items yet. I haven't had a good enough run. Does that make sense? Like this run may... If I would have gotten like 20% lower, I would have used my items. But I couldn't get away in time to heal that. I don't like healing with my disposable items unless I'm below 30%. Otherwise, I'm wasting them in case I still can't win. confident I can win if I use them. One day I'll do it. I beat it before. I beat way worse than this shit. That one's still... I'm still too fast for that last one there. It's like bum bum! Bum bum bum. Maybe it's like a slow timing kind of like count to 3 instead of just 1. I don't know. And finding the exact moment to dodge I find kind of rough. But that's just me in general with these games. But if I can beat Juggernaut! Although I'm not gonna lie, this fight kind of like reminds me of Juggernaut. Just the pacing of it in this tiny fucking arena. Tiny. Have you noticed that? That tends to be where I suffer in any fights. If the arena is small, I lose all competency. Although I beat Juggernaut my first try last time going back to it, so like that was nice. Get away. Okay, it's still healed. I thought I wasted the heal, but it's good. It's different than the moveset I thought it was. There's 2 movesets that look really similar, and I'm not very good at telling the difference. Yeah, at least it's not setting the field on fire. You know, that's the worst about Juggernaut. It's like, not only can he kill you, his fire can kill you, just everything can kill you. And no matter what you do, you just fucking die. It's like a feels bad man fight, for real. This one at least it feels okay. I just don't have the timing for a lot of the attacks. Oh shit! This attack does surprisingly not as much damage as you think based on how it looks though. It's not the worst one to get hit by. Low enough to use items this time, possibly? Depending how crazy I can go in Tachy mode. Okay, maybe not. Really? How many hours are you in? Too many? Too many! I'm really bad! But I enjoy it. I'm just really bad. And that's okay. It's not a game genre that I'm good at in general, so it's not really a surprise that I'm bad at this one. It's kind of expected, actually. I got it! I got them that time! I got the timing! Let's go! Let's go! I totally fucked up that timing, though. That's okay! Better with the circles, but I'm not worried too much about them. I'm mostly worried about getting away and not dying where I'm not used to this fight. Approaching it like an entirely new fight has been helping somewhat. Just so I don't get too used to like the pacing and everything of the other one where it's different. That was a really good run, and if I could have got out of that combo, it would have been fine. the last. This piece of shit. That's what I find so hard about it. It's like, you make one little mistake and you're toast. Has anyone kept the count? You guys can if you want. I don't keep count myself, simply because I feel really like, how do I word it? I'm trying to get over it with the genre, but I feel like really embarrassed how many times I died. And it makes it hard to play stuff like this because I just feel like I'm like constantly, I know it's wrong, but I'm trying to like beat it out of my head because I constantly feel like I'm letting everyone down with my performance, which is why this fight's kind of like getting to me a bit. But I also really personally want to have the camps available. It's just this fucking fight, man. I mean, if you guys want to keep count, it's not gonna like upset me, if that makes sense. I don't want to keep the count myself if it's something that I really don't like. I'm not gonna be mad if you guys do though, if it's more fun. I'm not gonna provide the count because then I have to put effort into something that's like going to make me feel bad. If you guys keep count for funsies, it won't make me feel so bad. If I keep count, it's something that I have to put a lot of effort into like noticing. If that makes sense. Let's see. I've never used one of the pumps though in the game, and I'm proud of that so far. You can't use them on Scarlet because it's a challenge mode. I was gonna say watch me finally cave and use one on Scarlet, but I can't. I'm gonna try the kazoo mode soon. I gotta get out of my brain a bit. If I can't talk, it'll be weird to get out of my brain. Fuck! How? Can't seem to like get any of the combo timing at this time. I do feel like I was making progress on it for a while though. But then I feel like I went downhill again. I got them to watch. No, this run is fun. I'm gonna pull out the kazoo because I'm starting to like shake from nerves. Let's go! This worked last time! This worked with Juggernaut. Let's see. I'm gonna go crank out my headphones. walk away from this fight for a minute. Hold on. Like, I'm actually so pissed off at it. So I'm gonna make things even worse. And then come back to it. Thank you, Mie, for the raid! I'm sorry that you came in while I'm fighting a boss fight that's making me, like, actually really, really mad. Thank you for the raid, though. Maybe after we fight my wife again, I'll come back feeling a bit better. I could try to go on with the story a bit, too, and if I get to any spots where I really need the camps, maybe we can go back, but we can ignore it for now, perhaps. It's not coming to me. I'm not getting it.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I'm not getting it! I'm gonna prep for dinner. Have a good dinner! Compared to this, that fight's gonna seem like child's play. Fuck, I didn't lock in. Fuck, where is she? Why am I doing better at this than at that fucking fight? Look at that! Okay, never mind, I died. Okay. Let's try one more time here and then go back and see if the adrenaline gets me to carry through it. Waifu boss debuff? No, she's like the strongest boss in the game. So I'm hoping that if I fight her first, when I go back to the other one, it'll seem easy in comparison. I'm also gonna eat a bit. Oh.
How's this?
Well, I know I beat the guy on the easy fight. It's just that his attacks right now are doing too much. Let's see. Scarlet, absolutely a goddess. Well, like, technically. I want to progress with the story, though, and this would help me drastically to progress with the story, but I just don't know if I can get past it. I think we'll give it maybe 10 more minutes. And then maybe call it and try to move on. If I even get like a few levels up in between by the time I actually like need this place, maybe it'll help. Running from that really was better in the other one than like trying to parry that specific attack. I'm trying to do that again. Wait. One of my buttons is working. I was trying to press X and it wasn't doing anything. I need to just get out of the combo. I can't parry it. The thing is, if it wasn't doing so much damage, I could parry it. But it's doing so much damage that like, I can't risk missing that. Sometimes I can, others I can't. both games are really good and have really good characters and stories. Even if this one's story might not be like as well known, it's more like environmental storytelling, kind of like Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, if it makes sense. But it's not bad. I feel like there's a chance this run. If my buttons can stop sticking. Maybe I'm pressing them so hard that I'm getting them to stick. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking! No, 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 no. Fucking invisible wall. Fuck, fucking invisible, fucking invisible, fucking. I hate this. Like this fight is not even fun. It would be fun if it was a new boss, but the fact that this is one I beat before and now it's so much harder is so... I don't like that. I get that it's a staple of the genre, but if it is, I don't like it. There's gonna be a lot more of that type of thing. I don't know if I want to finish this game. It's just like, I've already been through this. It's not satisfying to learn it again. It's just pissing me off when I don't get it. I'll just die. It's faster, I guess. I'm too mad at that run. I don't even want to try. Level average. Cooking like instant noodles. Yeah, you know, that's still cooking, right? Oh, the rematch parts are optional. Okay. Are they all at towers or just this one? Because I really like unlocking the towers. I find it very, very helpful, but I don't want to unlock all the towers if I have to go through this so many times. Like, I really want what I unlocked via him, but I just don't know how much is worth it anymore. Like, even if it's really helpful, I can only put myself through so much torture, you know? If I'm like not enjoying it, that's just, you know. Like, I literally beat him 5 minutes ago in his other mode. Like, this is so easy to me. What I feel like with this fight is that they made him stronger, but they didn't add any benefits to make it fun or anything. It's like he's just stronger for the sake of it. But I can beat him normally, so it's like I'm not interested in this, if it makes sense. But I really want what he unlocks. Most optional bosses are just stronger for the sake of it. Dang. I do appreciate that they're optional, but I don't know if I'd call this optional is the problem. Like, unlocking the camps, sure you can beat it without, but that's like playing on challenge mode. But how often I die to mobs, I'm gonna have to be running around from the start way too often because I can't use checkpoints. That's why I want the camps. I want to have checkpoints that I can like come back to much easier than having to run all the way from where I got dropped off in the desert. I feel like that's gonna waste a lot of time, but at this point it's like we're wasting time anyway. So there's not much point. I'm only gonna give it like 5 more minutes, and then I'll just give up. I don't want to give up on like any new bosses, but this is just fucking stupid, in my opinion. You beat the whole desert without the camps? Okay. The invisible wall too. I know I keep saying that, but I legitimately mean it. It's that bad. Like, it's not even in a location that makes sense. It's like in the middle of the space. If it made more sense, maybe I could like mentally follow it easier, but I just can't figure out where the fucking wall is. oil. Because it's really strong. Watch me just die. It's kind of funny watching him like grab on the ground and miss though. It's kind of satisfying. They beat your ass so much that the boss before you managed almost a no-hit run. Nice! I do feel a bit better knowing that other people really struggled with this guy too. So annoying. I genuinely find like fighting Scarlet more fun than whatever this rerun is. I love Silver builds. Maybe 1 or 2 more tries. Cause at least with Scarlet, I'm still like learning. With this one, it's like I've already learned it. I just have to get it perfect for the sake of it. Which is not my type of thing. I want to overcome challenges. I don't want to like make it harder just because I can. Oh, Amina! Why would it not be okay to be new? Everyone's new at some point. Oh yeah, that was a circle I should have done. Wow. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm still looking at the timer. When it hits 30 after, I'm not starting another fight with this guy. Or rather, when it hits 30 after, I'll start one more, but that'll be the last one. Okay, now that he's down, safely. Oh, I'm against the wall. Fuck. Might as well just kill me. The next one will be the last try. I really don't want to do this fight anymore. I'm gonna be really honest. I'm not enjoying it. You guys are probably not enjoying it. I want to just get out of here. We'll come back if I have to. I love flash strike. Yeah, the invisible wall in here is really ruthless. It's the most random invisible wall I think I've ever encountered in any game. It makes no sense. Like sometimes invisible walls make sense, but if an area is really, really big, but this one just doesn't. Can you not go underground when I'm trying to get you? At least that's a nice dodge coming out. Oh, that wasn't dodge. I forgot the button for dodge. That was my bad. we don't get stuck in a combo, I feel like this could be a good round. Until that happened. Now it's fucking going terribly. That's the thing, like literally get caught in one combo and it's so over. This entire fight, that's kind of the vibe. And I don't like it being so unforgiving. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. Fuck that shit. Let's go back to the main story. I know I said I'd make a poll, but I'm actually like getting close to just having a full breakdown, so let's not do that anymore. If it was a new boss, I would stick at it, but I'm getting really stressed about making no progress mainly. Because the thing is, and I've said this a number of times about this type of game in general, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stream it. Because I have to worry about analytics and like how things are doing. I have to care about that. I'm not in a position not to. And I want to get through as much of the game as I can, and that's holding me up. If it's not mandatory, I'm not getting through anything. So it's just not worth it. But if I find progressing without the camps even worse, we can go back. But for right now, that is not worth the effort that is taking at all. As I want to be able to make more progress and get to Raven and see more about Raven. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't fucking notice me. Okay, fine, notice me. Even though I can't get to the camps! Because I don't have a fucking tower! It's gotta be better than that boss in there. This is fine. At least if I die, I'll go back to the ship. Maybe. See, this is why I really want the camps. For the mobs. Because the mobs here are really difficult. And now there's a lot of them, even better. I really need to like make any progress. It is Monster Hunter, kind of. Not really. No, send me back here. Can I just... No, because I don't have a phone. I can't teleport. This is fine. Do I need to go past this, then? I'm getting a little... Okay. So, like, this way. This time we're not going near that thing. I don't want to trigger it. See, that's the exact reason I really want to beat the guy that I'm stuck at. Because without him, I don't have any save checkpoints in this whole area. But I just don't think I can. So I'm gonna have to try. It just might take longer, but I mean, it can't be longer than stuck at the same part forever. I'm sorry that I told you guys it'd be a long stream, making lots of progress today, and we've made literally nothing. That's not really what I was hoping for, but I'll do what I can. I have to go by the lion. Oh, they're all chasing me, aren't they? And I have to go that way. You know what? I have an idea. I'm not fighting them. I'm gonna speedrun to the starting area for this region and just see if it'll make me respawn there at least. Made progress? Suffering? Does suffering count as progress? I'm about to get dead. I need to go this way, but I need to go around. I'm being chased by a lot. Oh, a chest! Not that I can get that, I don't think. I'm not sure where to go around the wall is the thing. I gotta figure that out. That's what I'm kind of sacrificing this run for. Are they still chasing me? No. Is it just this guy that's chasing me? He's easy to kill. Yes! Nice! Huh? Oh, it's one of these things. Do I not have any ammo? I don't have any ammo. Amazing. Never mind! So there's fall damage, so I need to get down to get around, I think. Ah! I can look at this and see where the gap in the wall is. It has the topography. Somehow I didn't notice that. It's kind of around like where the bridge is. If I run far enough, they stop chasing me. So, let's give it a try. I just need to get through this wall. I remember I had a bit of trouble getting down here in the first place, too. So, trying to go backwards is kind of like the same thing. Guess that's not it. No ladders? Ah, this spot. Nice. I was so smooth until it wasn't. I feel like that's been like today's theme with this. Been so smooth until it wasn't. Man. I love you, Breeze! I don't like these guys because they can attack you from quite a distance, but I should have ambushed them, but also I don't want to fight. Hello, designer, and yeah, Annie's drop goes pretty hard. I do like that. At least we've been dying a lot. We get to like stare at like not Anis's back end, so I mean that's kind of makes it redeemable. Why is there a light in that building? It's like an arrow. I don't think I need to go in through that window. So there's gotta be something up here, maybe? What's that? Polymer material. Nice. There's a lot of items up here. I wonder if any of this will help. And to make me a bit stronger or something. Oh, and there's a movable one too. There's a lot of materials up here. Stellar T. Oh! Hey, that's from the Nier collab! We just accidentally completed part of the Nier collab. That wasn't the intention, but I guess that's not a bad thing either. Interesting. Whee! Oh, oh. No! I thought I could make it that. Don't put me back at that fight, please. Please. Fuck it. I didn't think the fall damage would be enough to kill me. I thought I could get down faster and keep running. I also thought I could outrun that. Yeah, it's very much a Hello Darkness, my old friend moment. I need to learn more of Tachy's skills. I only have the 2 so far. The game said lock in. It really doesn't want me to leave this fight, does it? Oh shit. It really wants me to like fight this guy until I win. Even if I no longer wish to fight this guy. I need to run to war. I need to freeze. When the circles come up, I need to freeze and focus on only getting the timing. Because it's not like you can attack until the circles come in anyway. I need to stop like walking or attacking. I need to freeze. Maybe not the yellow circle. But the other ones, I could probably get away with freezing a lot more. I find that the weird part about this arena too is that it's very small on one side and very long on the other side, which makes it kind of hard to navigate. Like, the vertical versus the horizontal, kind of. So it's like this way. Yeah, it's hard for me to wrap my brain around too. What's this? Can't open it? Oh shit. I guess it's one of the ones that requires something. Oh wait, now that I'm not in a boss battle, hold on. Impact. Oh, I just had to beat them because I was in combat. Okay. Hello, Nick PC. My brain is like melting trying to comprehend the game right now. I'm so sorry the stream had such a rough start, guys. I'm trying to get better at the other stuff and just pretend that didn't happen. It's another reason I don't often stream games like this. I get into like really frustrated ruts with them. But again, that's probably also normal, isn't it? That's probably expected. I mean, if you're doing stuff that's that hard over and over again and learning, I think it's probably more abnormal not to get frustrated sometimes. A quicksand? What the fuck? They're not letting me leave this place! No! Oh my god. I'm stuck here forever. I want to go back to fishing. Hello, Wave. Anyone else get that sinking feeling? Shut up. Shut up. I'll fight him whenever I get sent back here as a compromise. I'm not moving on. That way it's not doing him like so many times in a row. So I'm not as mad. And then if we beat him, cool, we get the chance. If we don't beat him, cool, we tried. This one's going kind of good. Unless it's another going good until it's not moment. He's down, he's down! Maybe if I can get away from him fast enough to heal at the end of it. If I got him low enough that it might be good to use a bonus item, but not yet. Such a good run. No. I'm not gonna use the pumps ever. That's my one compromise. I'll feel like a cheater. I know the pumps were made to be used, but like if I'm using the other items, I'm not using the pumps. I want to beat it in one go. If you're a person in a fight, you can't just choose to revive yourself when you die. I'm not gonna use the pumps! Don't ask me to use them. I already gave up on the other part of my challenge that I wanted to do. I'm not giving up on that. I wanted to do a no item challenge run, but I'm too shitty. I did do close enough though that I wanted to try one more time before running away again. something. I don't know if this is gonna work or be bad though. Bear with me. Oh, that was fast. I wanna try, I'm gonna die on purpose, but I wanna try one more run. I wanna try something I've never done before with me. Just give him like one poke. I get into a state where I'm like reflectively pressing the buttons really fast. I wanna try barely pressing the buttons. Like for attacks. Like being very careful. Like dragging it out and doing nothing or not dodging and getting hit instead of over dodging. Like press it at the last minute. Yeah, I'm trying to be more precise. I feel like maybe that's why I'm really struggling, because I'm not very precise. It could be one of those bosses where like you have to get good. Like get precise or get fucked. Cause I know that I have a bit of a trigger finger when I panic. And I know that sometimes in these kind of games that can sabotage more than it can help. And I have a feeling maybe that's why I'm struggling here. It's because my trigger finger is like really fucking me up. Like I know I've missed some dodges and stuff because I was already in a dodge that I didn't need and stuff like that. But even like I know that it looks like I'm doing even worse, but I'm trying to do stuff very differently than what I'm used to. So this is really hard for me this run. But I'm wondering if overall it might get like more consistent results. If I can get to be more concise. Or precise rather. You can trigger it in panic, yeah! It's hard not to, but I feel like more often than not, it doesn't really help you, it kind of sabotages. So, what I should start doing is healing, like the times I do use the heals when I'm halfway down. Because then if I get caught in a combo, even if I'm like, it's fine, I can heal later, well not really, where he's so fast. Wait! Oh no! I didn't! I didn't. Oh! I don't think I put my heals back to the free kind. I think I. Okay, no, I did. Okay, automatically. I thought I wasted my heals. Oh. We're okay. We're good. Just a brief moment of panic. Error. Probably part of a side quest. Why is the guy there with a cape? I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Okay, we're going the right way. And then the bridge is over here to go under. Okay. Oh, I can't go to the camp anyway! Stop leading me with your deceptive phone icon. I know the camp is a lie. I cannot use the camp! I have to beat that battle, which I do still feel like I could beat, but it's not worth it for the sake of the stream. It's kind of a situation of like, I could, but at what cost? Too much cost. You just realized the niece's outfit? Yeah! I've been using hers for today. I like to change every time I play Solar Blade. I like to change like the outfit I'm using, and I thought hers would be nice today. Feeling I'm on the wrong side of this wall. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I'm not getting out of here. Okay. So weird. Oh, I can't go inside. To be fair, I might at some point end up having to switch to story mode anyway, because in my defense, I'm still very stubbornly not using story mode, which is significantly. Oh no, the quicksand again! Fuck! How do I go back? I came from that direction. If I don't unlock the camps, I can't fast travel out of here either. Like, I can't. Maybe we should just fight this guy, then I can quick travel and get the fuck out. I feel like I'm making better progress at the boss than just leaving. Pain. Shows on the map, does it? I'll take a look. If we can see maybe what it looks like and see if we can dodge it a little easier. The thing is, I know I might have to use story mode, but I didn't want to put it on this early, if that makes sense. Like, I've kind of accepted the fact that I might need it at some point, but I didn't want to use it today. I thought maybe even like the final bosses, if it's bad enough, I'll have to put it on. But like for right now, I didn't want to have to use it. I wanted to get like to the final boss rush at least. Not going too bad. Hello, Tachy, honey. Oh, wait, was there a raid? Was it from you? I'm sorry that I'm really locked in right now, so it's hard to tell. But thank you if you did send the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream on your end. So it was really good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We're kind of like in struggle territory, but maybe. This run is kind of going good. I dedicate this run to you. If we win, it is because of your raid. You have blessed me with the powers of get good. Hello, Hours of Supremacy. Give me your snacks. No, give me your snacks. You just had a stream. Surely you have snacks, right? Can I like have them? I'm starving. I have snacks myself, but I want your snacks. Woo! Triple dodge? Hell yeah! Wait, this is actually kind of going good. Shit! Wasted that. That's a ball. I have to get away. He's just following me and not even attacking. Bro, it's just like, what are you doing? While I run in circles around him. That's what I was waiting for, him to do an attack so I can go in at the right moment. god, I forgot to get away and heal. I am in like physical pain from the mental pain. I do want to try one more time real quick though, because that one went pretty good. I feel like I'm getting his new timing a little bit better compared to earlier. I'm getting a little more used to what makes this one different, I think. I say it and then this run goes horrible, but you know, that's sometimes how it goes. I think I'm getting a little bit better at telling if I'm against the invisible wall or not. It's just helping me not get stuck in it, you know? Getting stuck in the wall has killed me so many times. Fucking jeez. I don't think this one's it. I'm gonna take another break after this, I think. I mean, it's not a terrible run, but I don't think it's a good enough run to like finish. At least I'm kind of liking the OST though, so like it's not the worst one to be stuck at. I just wish the combat was different enough that it wouldn't feel so repetitive. Just being stuck here again. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I'm gonna alternate between trying to get out of this area and yeah. I'm gonna alternate between trying to get out of this area and fighting the boss, and hopefully we can succeed at one of the above. But I'm like literally physically shaking from stress, so I might take slightly longer of a break than usual. I really want to make progress, and I only have around 2 more hours to stream because I wanted to try raiding in Tignana's concert, and I'm kind of on a timer today, which is why I'm stressed that we got nowhere in 3 hours. But I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'll see what I can do. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Anyway, go to the art. Is this icon here? She starts short circuiting.
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
My eyes just like locked in when this text was coming. Just like, I didn't peg you, and my entire brain was like, Did it get turned on by the nose honks? Honk honk. Well, meat to your shield from Meat Shield! What do you guys think? I do like my glowing ball shield. Should we make a meat shield? A literal meat shield? I can name it chat. Honestly, that could be really good. Let's see. First of all, let's double check that you can actually fuse meat before I waste my money. No! to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl. I swore I'd never sin again. But my patience is running thin. The temptation flowing through my veins. I'm bounded by these shackles of shame. I promised I'd indulge no more. But my heart I can't ignore. In my dreams, they're turning up the heat. I'm a dirty, rotten girl!
Yeah, you got me. I'm actually a bot. Hello, Pam-ployees. I am Pambot number 10-12-8-420. How do you do, fellow humans? How did you ever guess?
What did you do?
A mouse can be approximately the same shape, but when you say it kind of you and
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
It's making kind of a noise.
Yuri-chan! Look!
Because unlike the other squads, we're a penal unit. Not the penal.
God damn it. That's still affecting us even now?
Rough night.
Yeah. To those who fight for not a throne, lying empty, our reign incomplete. Worst guards I've seen in my entire life. How do you not notice a building burning down? Okay. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. That was not. Oh, it hasn't gone up. I guess it's gonna stay at 60 required. I thought it was gonna. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. You're expelled from high school for dark riding. I should have been expelled. I told you I was on stream before. I was like, great, no, thank you for the follow. On my tests and stuff, I got really into Higurashi, right? So I'd always draw people being like decapitated. Optimus, thank you for the follow, or like bleeding out or stabbed or like recreate scenes from Higurashi on like the back of all my tests because I was smart and finished really early. And none of the teachers ever said anything. I don't know how I didn't get suspended. It makes me happy that we have these events where the devs get to like give their love to the community back in some sort of way. It's just really nice. I like that. Not only. Ah! The inventory. I'm gonna do something absolutely insane. This works. Okay. I picked up Warehouse Dog and gave her a really big hug. Let's see. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do something real quick. No, I'm not. I was gonna sing a metal song, but I forgot that my audio delay is still wrong. So I'm gonna just charge back in one more time. If we can quick travel out of here, it would be so much faster. I did play All in Abyss and it was crazy random noises. I'm gonna crank my headphones. I have them very loud. My ears are gonna bleed if I leave them this loud, but that's okay. I want to get immersed in the metal. I'm locking in real hard! Sorry, I'm not reading chat this week! I'd really like to get the fuck out of here. One way or another. Whether let's beat this guy or succeed in running away, I don't care. I just want to get the fuck out! It's over. Nah, it's so fucking over. Let me try just one more time, and then I'll go off. I really feel like walking around in the desert with all the mobs and everything is gonna be so bad if I don't have the camera. Unless I only have to do like one thing here and leave, I genuinely think that having this unlocked will make it so much more bearable. I really wish there was just a fucking restart fight button. Because sometimes it's just such a bad start, I don't even want to continue. But leaving the fight by dying is like so much effort. Yeah, getting the camps is really good. But the problem is when I have to do this to get the camps. It's like, which is worse? And if even a bunch of you guys gave up on this fight with me. It's hard to know what cutting my losses is in this case. There's like, there's cutting. Sorry. I was mashing the Tachy button. Oh, it was working. Okay. I thought it wasn't working, and then I put the controller down, so I wasted it. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care if it makes me go back. That was such a bad run. I don't even want to look at it. Oh, I couldn't breathe. Hold on. I really do wish there was instead of just exit, just a restart button. I know some games have that. If a fight is so bad and you spawn before it ends, being able to hit like restart, it's a nice quality of life thing. You know what? Maybe we got all the bad out at the start this time, and the rest of the fight will go super smooth. Yeah! It's like when you get the stuff over with, then you don't have to worry about stuff. Okay, no. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't do this right now. I'm just gonna run around the desert. Hello, Nikki. Last time when I walked away for a bit and then respawned there, it went better. I'm like spiraling again. I'm out of here. I am out of here. I only have around 2 more hours, and if I have like a 6-hour stream and don't make any progress, I'm actually gonna cry. I don't feel like crying today, so I'm leaving. I didn't see the quicksand on the map when I looked, so I'm gonna try a different way. If I go around the wall this way. Whoa! I shouldn't have taken time to fight the box because it was fun. You know, there's bigger things to worry about. The problem is, if I keep dying in the desert, then it's not any better. Eventually, if I keep making both approaches, one of them's gotta work, right? That's the CEO brain set. You know, something's not working, you fucking adapt. And sometimes adapting means giving up and doing something else. And alternating between the two might be the definition of in combat. It might be the definition of insanity, but what else do you do? It's down there. Okay, those are easy. Just get them. That was pathetic. Okay, now I should be able to get it. Oh, look at your man. Okay. Now if I go around this way, I should be able to get back to the beginning. And then I can get to the objective. But I should, if I can make it to the beginning, I should be able to reset my spawn point. So it's not that battle. I just have to make it back to the ship. Which shouldn't be too bad. I've done this a bunch of times. This area is much more like palatable. Once I get past that like cliff, the difference in difficulty pre and post cliff is like drastic. It's like they throw you off at time to fight for your life. The fishing was nice though. I mean, technically we made good progress today. We unlocked fishing. That's a big deal, right? We just didn't exactly mean to unlock fishing. We meant to make progress, but alas. Sometimes the progress is fishing. And that's okay. The fishing is amazing. It's kind of fun in this game. Okay. Hold on. If I can just... My goodness.
Come back to the...
Okay. Phew! Okay. And then if I go back, this should be my new spawn point.
Come back.
I can't use camps, but I can at least do this. Wait, maybe just in case, let me heal here. But like most fishing minigames, you never played again after 1 or 2 times. I actually want to play it every time I discover water. The problem is I'm in a desert.
Come back to the Tetra.
Unless I can fish the sandworms. Oh yeah, I should buy ammo. I don't ever really use the ammo, but sometimes for like the bonus stuff, it's good to have ammo. I don't think I have any upgrades I can do. I need to find a proper camp to do the upgrades, like most of them. This one's not really a proper camp. Wait, hold on. If I die and get sent back to the boss, I swear. I haven't unlocked most of the beta stuff yet, that's crazy. Slashes. Recover some beta energy when an enemy is hit with slash. Increases the attack of a slash. So slash is L1 and triangle from a distance. I don't use it that much. Shield. I do use shield breaker quite a bit. Let's level it up. Also, I wouldn't even necessarily say that the not using guns is for the sake of the challenge. I would say it's because I'm worse at shooting. And if I try to add a gun into the mix, it's gonna be infinitely worse. Trust me when I say it's not worth it. It sounds like easy damage, but it's worse. In every game, I'm not good with guns. Okay, now let's go to the objective. Which is like this way. I thought the tower was gonna be some sort of puzzle or something like it was once before. I didn't think it was gonna be a boss that I already fought. That's okay. Because Final Fantasy XIV is down for maintenance on Monday, I might try to make more progress on this on Monday instead, but I'm gonna be honest. As I said before, how long I can play this on stream will kind of be somewhat dependent on how the streams do, and I'm not so confident that I'm doing so well today. We'll see. Maybe it's not too late to turn things around. I say as I get fucked. Shieldbreaker is the most boring of moves, with low-key does the most work. No, I think it's really important. Until the shields are gone, I use it the most. It's really useful. Is it still? Oh shit! No, they're coming, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ignore them. No! That's a big. It's fine. I didn't die. Somehow.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes. There cannot be any exceptions.
No. Oh no.
Then let's not waste any time.
Ah! So you're telling me no matter Yeah. But if I beat the other one first, I can maybe not have to travel as far. It's really gonna send me back here. Is there a camp near that one? That would make a big difference. If there's a camp near it, I'm gonna go back to the other fucking boss. This is the carry or you die boss. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm hoping I can maybe prove myself wrong and get past it, but this may be where I drop the game. At least for streaming, but I don't know if I'll have time to play off stream is the problem. That's really frustrating to me. It's just because I can't sit here forever just like dying on it, and I'm not confident that's the type of thing I'm gonna be able to do, like, period. Unless I spend a significant amount of time. I'm excited to know because no, I've been using heals. I just don't use the consumables
What kind of facility
until I get to a certain point. But you see, if I did the tower first, I could use this camp, which is much closer
Does it have to do
to
with
the tents.
innkeepers?
That's like the exact reason I really wanted to unlock it. I figured if there's anything important, I want to be able to spawn near it. The running isn't too bad, but it's a little annoying if the fight's gonna be that quick, you know? I feel like there's probably a way down that's less deadly, but whatever.
Do I have to go through another test?
So I have to parry. I can't dodge
Yes.
this time.
There cannot be
Maybe
any
I can level up my
exceptions.
gear if I get to a proper
Then
camp.
let's not waste any
Because I have a thing that helps parries. This one isn't optional. At least it's more fun, though, you know? Not optional, at least can be enjoyable. When it's an optional fight and you're just fucking getting your ass kicked, it's not fun anymore, you know? Maybe I'll get it. Wait. This definitely helps. This isn't too bad for like a second actual try. We might get this one. This isn't too bad. You thought the joy of the genre was getting beat up? The problem is I really wanted to make progress today. And if in a long stream I can't get a single thing done, that's just disappointing for me as a streamer. If I make progress, it's fine. Like, I don't mind dying and getting better, but it's like the extent to which I was dying today on a fight that I've already beaten, but suddenly it's just harder for like no good reason. That's what was bothering me more than anything. Ah! I remember her fight though. I actually enjoyed her fight. It was hard, but it was satisfying. Unlike a certain fight. Like anything but satisfying. Hey, I don't even think we'll have to use extra items. Yeah, baby, let's go! I didn't even use any extra extra items. We just did it easy. On like the 3rd try. Okay, we made progress somewhere.
Just as I heard. Outsider.
All the practice trying
This
to
place is
parry the
deeper
other
and
stuff made this
darker
one
than the
seem
last.
easy.
Please, be careful.
Also, she's hot. So maybe my motivation went up a lot, to be honest. You have to understand, she's really hot. A sudden motivation climb. I just mainly want to make as much progress as possible before the NIKKE collab, and the more I don't make progress, the more I am not doing that, basically. But now we're making progress.
Just like in Altesse Lavoie.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, all right. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
My wife wouldn't possibly let me die, right? Oh, fuck. I sure hope the camps inside here work, because I don't have a single healing. Wait. What? It scared me. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh. So most of the desert stuff in general is optional then, is what I'm getting. If the main story stuff is in here anyway. Okay, perfect. Okay. This part is quite different. Well, we had an underground area that was only gun before, so as soon as I saw the door, and she said, here's another trial, I kind of assumed it might be related. This is the one I'm working on building right now. I need 5 advanced nano elements. I'm not building anything else until I have that one ready, because I really want to build it. And now I can at least fast travel a little bit. Well, at least within here. I'm assuming that's a drop to your death spot. A ventilator. So I want to be careful of the giant danger fan. What if I like...
Whoa, what's happening?
Oh boy.
You can find a way up in the right corner.
Right corner. Where is it?
I wanted to see though. Like, can I go inside here? No. Did you hear that crunch?
This
Oh! I wanted to see it because the yellow paint. I thought maybe I could go through. I was curious. Although I think I have to go that way. It's not like I can go through the moving blades. Oh, I have to climb! Okay. Okay. Come on, Eve!
I'll find a way to shut down security.
Let's see. Oh, I jumped to. I'm a Macmillan! That's what the wings on my back. I like them. That's it. Oh, maybe I have to jump on top of it. Wait. I wasn't gonna die if I'm not tall. can peek around the corner a little. So I can't. Ah! I think I need to get through this whole area. Nope. Ah! I thought that the hitbox was a little smaller than that. Okay, got it. This part's interesting. It's really different from anything so far. This is much more fun as a place to be stuck at for me. It's kind of satisfying trying to figure out the timing for stuff like this. This is actually fun!
Over
Nice.
here! Hurry!
A safe spot real quick. But the fan keeps trying to blow me back. So I have to be careful. Blech. I didn't know there was anything there. I thought that was a safe spot. Damn. I got crouched again, even when I thought I did it. I guess there's stuff high up as well then. Or maybe it's because the thing is so tall I didn't realize that there was still some there. Where? I didn't hear a noise, so I got a little confused if I was like what was happening there. I must have died. Oh! Oh! So even if I'm near the ceiling, they can reach me. Okay, so I have to wait until like right when it leaves. The timing is pickier than I thought. I thought as long as I was up here, I was okay. Now I understand. I got the size wrong for some of them. It's like right after it moves is the best time to move, it seems. Or not! Man, maybe I just had flawless timing the first time and then fucked it up. The fans definitely make it a lot harder. But it's interesting. Up! Hey, what the? Why did I fall down? Okay, hold on. See, this part is fun. This part isn't gonna make me rage quit. This part is satisfying. I didn't do it. Oh, okay. I wasn't fast enough there. Okay, I was maybe too fast this time. Honey. I have to go really fast. Oh god, I jumped right into them. I thought I had a lot of times like hang out there the first time I went through though. I'm kind of confused. It feels different somehow. Oh! I didn't go up high enough! Now my brain is just like having an aneurysm and forgetting everything apparently. No brain matter inside this brain, no sir. Okay, now I have time to wait. These ones are above. Okay. Let me wait for the timing bit. The fan doesn't reach me here. How am I enjoying it? It's pretty fun. Sometimes it makes me pretty mad, but that's okay. I like the moments where it doesn't make me really mad. And sometimes I like the moments when it makes me mad. It depends on how it makes me mad. Like right now is fun. This kind of mad is peak. I like this kind of mad. This kind of mad is satisfying. I like puzzles. So it's kind of like a rhythm game or something. Trying to find the timing is really fun and satisfying for me. Where is... Okay. Up! Come on in! Jump to the... Yeah. No! Ah! Okay. Hold on. I need to go. Where do I need to go? I go from here? I don't see any indicators of where. Oh! So I do have to jump over this way. Okay, that's rough. I feel like this game is fun, except when it's not. It's fun until it fucks you up. But that's only if you're bad like I am. I need to go up there to get through a weird spot, which I can't quite figure out the window for that. Okay, too slow. Hold on. Cause I need to like jump on a ledge or something, but I have to do it much faster. And the timing is pretty ruthless because of how tall those things are. So you have to be extremely careful. Either that or there's maybe more than one path and there's something I missed. I think that's also quite possible. Ah! I'm October. Is this boss or no, this isn't a boss. This is a puzzle. I like puzzles. This is good. This is good. This is like Professor Layton, but if it was an action game. I don't mind action puzzles. They can be frustrating, but it's not really the same as a boss. Like, I can't die here. It's just you restart this section of the puzzle if you take too much damage. Which basically means you walk into one of these at all. I don't think anyone would like consider this a boss fight. This is very much an environment. Oh shit. Environment fight. The only thing here that I find a bit tricky is judging if I'm in the hitbox or not. There's a lot of times I thought I was safe and then found out I wasn't. And I do find that a bit tricky. And when I try to jump up but fall down for some reason. Because it says circle is down, but I'm not pressing circle, so I don't know why I'm just like jumping back down. Especially when I'm like pointing up and jumping. I don't know what Metal Gear is like because I haven't played it, but like this is kind of how I imagine Metal Gear. It's like the stealth segments. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm not going right away, I'm waiting. If it goes up, it must come back down. This thing. Yeah. You just have to watch. Up. Up! Bitch! I thought she was taller than it though! Like when I jumped to the last one. I look at it and it looks like I'm higher than it, but I'm not. So I can't take my time there. If I fuck up, I have to just jump. Or I'm gonna die. Maybe I need to watch it a couple more times. Maybe the pattern is more complex and there's a much better timing to jump in. This one, ugh! The hitboxes, man! I don't even have an excuse this time that I'm bad at dodging. It's just the hitboxes. I think I don't know how big I am. I'm just unaware of my size. I'm not used to being quite so tall or quite so, you know, everything. I'm a tiny gremlin. Normally I'd fit in these. How did I even die there? I thought there was nothing there that could even kill me. I've survived there a bunch of times. Like, that's always there. It's never killed me before. Okay. Make it to the middle, come on! Yes! No! Hooray! Tachy said Rhea! Hello, Rhea! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm so sorry that you came in today. My brain is just not cooperating today. I feel like, okay, although we did do really good at the last fight. I feel kind of bad that last time I was like, here's my Get Good arc, we're gaming for real, and then this time it's like I can't do shit. I'm sorry. I think it was the caffeine last time. It made me like super powered. Maybe I should just play Stellar Blade with lots of caffeine. Aww. Welcome TMD! Thank you for joining the Riyadh! Maybe I shouldn't go all the way down there. Maybe that's fucking me up. On the bright side, I can get through this a lot of times without having to go back to the beginning, which is what matters. How is your guys' day going? I want to hear what you guys were doing today. You eat anything good? Did you go for a good walk? Entertain me while I die over and over again. It's a dying woman's last wish. Entertain me. You want to play this too? It's fun. You should play it. Trust me, it's fun. Even if I'm yelling right now, it's fun, I swear. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have to go all the way there. Okay, let me see. So, what I should do is, it doesn't come back up here, so I should follow it the second it comes in. And up one more and over here. Yes! Okay. And I need to swing over and land. 1, 2, 3. Whee! Ah! Ah! It's not gonna come down here, is it? Okay. Okay, so these, I have to get the exact spot in the middle here and I'll be okay. They don't meet. Okay. Can I like jump through it? No. Can I dash through it? No. But then how? There's gotta be another way then. I don't see another window or anything to get through though. Is there like anything I can shoot? Ah! It's probably blowing the ammo away, isn't it? No! Okay. Are there any other weak spots? Woo!
The saw blades have stopped.
Nice! Technically, I didn't die. Even once. I only took damage. It may have looked like my body perished, but listen, I didn't technically die. If I died, I would have gone back to the camp, which I didn't. So it was technically first try. Oh, this is a lot of yelling. That is all caps. Kill Mother Sphere. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. My death was greatly exaggerated. There's no death there. What do you mean? I have to be dramatic. It's all caps. Hold on. Androids are raining down on our Earth! They keep coming and coming and coming, and they're angels of death, and they'll kill us all! Our planet is the only hope! We must evolve, and that is the only answer! Those machines will take over us! We must evolve and destroy the machines with the power of the life! Kill Mother Sphere! Kill all androids! Kill all machines! Long live the Human Liberation Front for humanity! For life! For blood! Okay. That was harder than I thought. Oh. I could move this. Let's see. First let's, activate the camp. Get some sleep. Get my potions back. I feel like maybe in an hour and a half we can get out of this area. If it's a gun boss, even though I'm bad at guns, the thing is, last time, we had a section that had a gun boss. Didn't I beat it on like my first or second try? I feel like there's a chance it might go better. I don't know why I have to move. operate. I can't operate it though, there's no space. Wait. I don't see anywhere to put it though. I can move it backwards, but for what? I don't think I can move it out. Yeah, no. There's not a gap in the floor. Maybe there's something under it? No? Is it like a decoration? Or can I go up here? No? I want to try something real quick while I'm here. Hold on. I thought I saw something, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Oh. I thought I saw things that I could like climb, but I think I was horribly wrong. I thought maybe it was gonna reward me for being really brave. I got like massive punished. Where's the new door that just supposedly opened up? This feels. Oh! Why didn't it bring me back to the new camp? I opened it. That seems weird. I even used it. Is this not like a respawn camp? Well, just in case we do it again. I threw myself down a cliff, brave as a word, but I thought there were things I could like climb on. You know, it's not dying if there's safe places on the cliff. I thought there were safe places on the cliff. It was just like a mild miscalculation, you know? This is a slight miscalculation. It's fine. I do like the ammo is free in these sections. I usually don't use a gun partly because it costs. But I think I can use the enemies that like blow up for times I don't want to use more ammo. What is this?
This place, it feels off somehow.
I think you're right. There must be something lurking here.
I really need to... I'm not doing side quests, so I really need to at least run around in the main areas and collect any resources that might help me. Yeah, I really need them.
We're gonna have to move that. Eve, watch out!
Oh shit! Yeah! Dead. That was a setup! That was mean! Okay. Man. Just realized that Offkai is literally next week. This is crazy. It feels like the last one. Oh, that looks like a brain almost. It feels like the last one just happened, and it's already another Offkai. Are any of you guys going to Offkai? I feel like it's really interesting how Offkai went from being such a tiny event to like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, VTuber cons out there. And they have crazy concerts this year too. Are we going to Offkai?
Blocked.
You'll have to let me know how it is, Hyper Epsilon.
There was a
I will be doing a karaoke there at one point, but it'll be like it'll be part of a hold on. It'll be a YouTube relay that's shown there. It's hosted by Nyaru. From what I understand, it's like an alcoholic bar area.
There must be a
that
panel to
if you
open
guys
the
want
gates
to, you can
somewhere.
drink. I'm probably gonna do like some jazzy stuff because of that. That's a room party thing. Yeah. Is it like one of the rooms at the hotel, kind of like a panel type thing? Just because it's one of those things where I want to look into it a little bit closer when I'm planning directly.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
No idea what Off-Kai is. It's a VTuber convention. Like, you know how there's anime conventions? It's like a VTuber convention where everything there and all the guests are VTubers. A lot of VTubers are going in person, a lot of VTubers are going digitally. Because it's so VTuber centric. I personally, it might be a bit of a hot take, but also anime, it might be a bit of a hot take, but I actually don't think it's a safe convention for VTubers to go to unless they are already like pretty public with who they are. I feel like it's too risky. Like, I understand that people can make their own decisions, but I don't know. I just feel like people are like on the lookout for VTubers. There are genuinely some people that have caused issues before at it, or a lot of like weird rumors or anything that people start bringing up, and it's just, I don't know. Something about it makes it seem like not the best idea for me to go in person. Kudos to people who want to go, I guess. I always forget that it drops the body after. I thought I killed it! Like, there's a lot of exploding. You figured everyone stayed behind their avatars? Well, no! The thing about Off-Kai is that a lot of people still go in person. So, like, unless you're, like, a flush tuber and a VTuber, in which case, you know, it's not really risky at all. To me, it's, like, it's not the type of event I'd want to go to. There's too many potential dangers. Again, though, kudos to people who want to go. And who are, like, excited and brave enough. It's just I'm not one of them. And that's okay. Well, VTuber, every viewer knows quite a few VTubers. Well, the thing is, yes and no. There are genuinely some people who have, like, one Oshi that they watch too. I think most people, probably if they watch VTubers, watch multiple. But there are people that genuinely don't. There's people that wouldn't even really consider themselves VTuber fans. They just happen to like a few VTubers. And that's okay. I'm getting so lost in here. Does the map work? No! Okay, that's fine. We just have to keep track of where we are and where we're going. Wow, this way. That's what I was missing. Hey, now those jerks ruin it for people. People should be allowed to feel safe and hang out with friends. I know. I guess I can't blow up the tank then. Oh! 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 That was scary. I think, oh yeah, all the enemies are gonna come back. I don't think the items respawn though, so I'm just gonna go where I need to go and like forget the rest. Yeah! Nice. Oh shit, there's one more. Ah! Okay. I just was happy to myself flash in the corner of your screen and then death. Oh no! No, there were lasers. What if I'm not doing anything? Okay. So the lasers move. Woo. Oh no! Ah! this is the actual boss battle that we're fighting today. Holy shit. That seems fun though. I don't think any story mode would help with this. You just have to get good. Unless it makes them hit like two times before they die. I do wish there's a better camera angle for this thing. Oh, wait, I'm gonna test something. Can I dodge through them? I know that time I was attacked, so I don't know. If I can dodge through them, that would help. Probably not. There's only one way to find out. Whee! Okay, it worked the first time, but I think it might have been a fluke. Maybe I can only dodge the ones that don't move? Let me test that again. If I can dodge the still ones. Maybe not. Did I accidentally like glitch the first time or something? I don't know. So I can jump them when it's a single one. You can't duck in this game, right? I don't believe there's a duck. So my only options are jump. You can't just run through. I didn't! I pressed dodge. It just like, see? Like it, I don't know the timing. The first time I did dodge through successfully. I don't know if you guys saw it, but once I did go through successfully. Hello, Gordon. That's why I was trying to figure out how you dash under. So I used this to dash. Maybe if I get close enough, you can dash safely under. What is the distance though? I don't know. Cause I've been pressing dodge. I'm not gonna try again. I'm wondering what the timing is to be able to do it right. Wait, I walked past the door. Okay. Okay, they're not coming. We're good. Is it similar to Resident Evil 4 lasers? I wish I could start killing them now, but unfortunately it doesn't work. When do they start to wake up? There we go. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo! You can do that? Oh. I guess when you die, it doesn't reload your ammo. Even though it's the place where all you need is ammo. Okay. I thought when you died, it reloaded the free ammo, but I guess it doesn't. Good to know. This is fine. See, this section is fun. I don't mind being stuck here. This is fun. Challenging, but fun is good. I'm out of ammo? Oh, on the ground! On the ground there's ammo! Okay. I didn't notice that. Tachy form. Imagine. Ah! Okay, now I know I have to use the ammo on the ground. I have to. Because even if I refill, I'm running out of ammo. So I need to very carefully watch the ammo on the ground. I like the sound of it. It sounds like a rave, like a dance party. It's a danger dance party. This is good. This is good shit. Devs did kind of like peak gaming making this one. This is fun. It is just the one laser that moves them. What threw me off earlier, I thought there was more than one laser that I had to watch out for moving, but it's just the one. So as long as I know when it's coming, I can work on dodging it, but that time it just killed me. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you guys remember, in Yuppie Psycho, there was an area that was like really, really rough. And I had to dodge all these box guys, but their hitboxes were insane. And it took like 5 hours. It kind of reminds me of that, but I really enjoyed that. Yeah, the camera's not great for this. This kind of makes it a lot harder. But that's okay. Okay, Dix. And the lasers slowly move, so I can still collect all the free stuff. Ah! Oh, I'm out. Ah! I went backwards into it because I couldn't see where the laser was. That's okay. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at this one. I feel like I'm getting it. Wait, reload the ammo. They had to just follow me. It reloads really quickly. Yeah. This is fun though. I feel like I would enjoy kind of like stealth games. I think part of it, I don't know if any of you guys had the same experience, but like growing up, did any of you guys ever really want to like have the experience of robbing a bank? Not for the money, but because you wanted to try dodging all the spy lasers. You thought it sounded fun. It's like maybe one of the more wholesome reasons to rob a bank. I used to want to so bad. I just wanted to like see if I could pull it off. Ah! So I guess even while they're grabbing me, the lasers can kill me. So I have to not get grabbed. Got it. I like the design of this section though. It's fun. Okay. Let's see. High stakes laser tag. I don't know. I always thought it would be fun to see if I could pull it off without getting caught. It had nothing to do with even wanting the money. I just wanted to see if I could pull it off. And it's like the same with like when you see all the like kids' toys at the store and stuff. Most people would want like Barbies or like whatever normal kids want. But I was the type of person that always wanted like the weird spy stuff, like the glasses that could take photos and everything. Even though now that's kind of creepy with the internet, but like as a kid, as a kid, I thought it was really fun. I need to stay far away from them. I thought I could get past him, but he still managed to grab me. Played a game called Splinter Cell when you were kids. You got all the stealth you needed. But I don't mean as a game. Like, I want to know, like, It's the same kind of weird urge I get sometimes for like Danganronpa style killing games. How do I explain this? Like, I don't want to actually murder people. But sometimes I just get that itch where it's like, if I was in a killing game, could I win? Oh, ignore that. That didn't happen. It's just, you know, sometimes you just want to know if you could more than anything. You were so disappointed to learn that lasers aren't visible. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, do you mean they're actually not visible? My dreams. I thought the red lasers were real. Are they actually invisible? I mean, that makes more sense. Because then if people can see them, then they can dodge them. But damn, that's so disappointing. This is me learning that lasers are not visible right now. As a full ass adult. No. He pushed me into it! I was so busy not getting grabbed, I forgot they can like knock me back into stuff. There are visible lasers that exist, but most places probably wouldn't use them. You can only see them in smoke. That makes sense! I feel like if you bring like a smoke machine in... You know what could be fun? An escape room that combines killing game elements but without actually killing the people? That could be fun. Like some sort of thing where like you get marked as dead. Like, I don't know. Kind of like paintball. Like the killer will snipe at you with paint or something. And if you get hit, it counts as like you're dead. Or something to simulate it a little more than just like killing and escaping. Fucking out of ammo. No! The laser be coming, the laser be coming. The laser be coming! But I think he's the last one. Oh, he's not the last one. Fuck. No. Where's the ammo? There's no... Oh, I don't have any ammo in there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So did I waste too much ammo? What was the problem? I thought I would have enough. Do I have only exactly enough? I barely wasted that shit. How did I run out and then couldn't get it anymore? Maybe there was one on the ground. Maybe I have to be more careful about picking them up? I had to wait for the lasers to move, but that was really far to move. Like, I couldn't have survived that long. So they can walk through that, it's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. I've got to be much more careful about picking it all up. Yes! Nice!
We're safe now.
I know that was optional. I saw a couple people say it, but it was really fun, so I wanted to beat it. It looked really fun, okay? I wanted to play. Design. Ooh!
Like too much risk, not enough.
I got an outfit! Worth it for the sexy. What does it look like? I'm assuming I can't check from here. Probably not. Planet diving suit. This looks like another one of those ones, a different color. just waiting. In combat? No, I'm not. What counts as combat? They're outside the door. I like the combat music in this area too. I never thought that in a game I would actually prefer the gun section. It's kind of crazy with how much I hate shooting. For some reason, I find the gun sections in this game are really well designed. Does that make sense? Like, they're actually fun as hell. I don't think I need to move this. Because you think if I needed to move this, it would be easier. I don't think so. I can't move it out because there's like a thing on the floor. Yeah, like that thing. There's something I missed in this area then. There must be. I thought I got everything there was to get. But clearly not. Oh, I thought it would kill its friend too, but it didn't. A gun is secondary, so they better make a good gun section, or no, I don't want to play with the gun. True. It's me, the person who never uses the gun. I know it's gonna trigger something. Oh, this because I already beat him, maybe it won't. And there was a guy hiding there before. I wonder if I need that to climb anywhere. It goes up, but I don't see anything up to do. So maybe it's just a decoration. As far as I know, I've already... Oh! Maybe I didn't go in both rooms. I think I only went in one room. Yeah! I fought stuff that came out of the other room, but I never actually went in it. Okay, that's good news. If I can get in this one, perhaps. I think my brain thought they were the same thing. Nice! That's why I thought I couldn't get any progress. Okay. Cool, we got it. Because earlier, I couldn't... Hey, watch out! I couldn't figure out what place I needed to go to. These guys are pretty easy. You just kill them once and then run away. Okay. So I'm going in this place, I think. Is it a new door? No. Opposite direction. I'm getting really spun around. Oh, maybe it was outside of here. The door. Like not in this area. The door that opened then outside of it. Like past here again. I feel like maps for the indoor areas would be huge. It would be such a big deal. But I also get that maybe not doing it was a design choice. creepiest enemies in the game to me, I think. They're creepy as fuck. Yeah, I think the ceiling just struck me. That wasn't the area that I actually needed to go. That's what threw me off, I think. Oh, it's already full, I guess. Nice. Ooh, what's this?
This looks like the place we saw earlier.
I was
the
gonna
old
say.
research lab.
It looks like the spot with like
This
all
looks
the
more
people
like a
that are sleeping.
factory than a lab.
Then maybe they're building native bombs. Oh god. Oh! Oh! You keep going or you die. Oh, okay. Platformer with no stopping. I love it. I love it so much. I love this. It's great. This is wonderful. This is amazing game design. As someone bad at platformers, this is what peak game performance looks like. I love this. I guess that one was too far. Maybe they don't all sync then? Maybe just the ones that have red? Let's test it. Okay, they don't all constantly sync. Okay, maybe something can do that! I'm gonna have to judge when I'm on it if it's a syncer or not. Okay. Oh god! The thing had to hit me. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Once I get on one that doesn't sink, maybe I can kill him. Okay, so if I jump off it, it stops sinking. I got it. This one's not a sinking. Oh, they're up high. I see them now. Got it. I think they're just gonna keep shooting them at me. I think I have to just keep going and get out of here really fast. I think there's gonna be, wait, I can stay here maybe and shoot them. Will that... Jumping off the edge may not have been my boldest move. Or rather, maybe it was too bold of a move.